Hello, everyone. Yes, hello, Burnty. Hello, Abrasive. Hello, Small Cat. Hello, Deathman. Hello, Digitalis. Your random word is conglomerate. Small cute. Thanks for the hydrates. I did take those hydrates. And the posture checking. Welcome on in, everyone, to another evening. Just another night. Just another day. It's just another day. You know how it is. We vibing, we taking it easy, we relaxing. We collaborate. Hello, Ikro. What's up? Know you. Username. Vibes. Hello, how is everyone doing today? I hope you are all doing absolutely marvelous. It's a new week. It's a new time. The next month grows soon. We're getting there. We're getting there, aren't we? Hopefully it'll be a relaxing enough week. Hopefully there's no major disturbances to complicate our lives. We just want to chill. We just want to have a nice, good vibe. Let the world relax. Let us relax. Let Deathman, man of death. But anyways, anywho, how's everyone doing tonight? What are you guys up to this evening? What you doing, Small Cat? What's the Digitalis up to? And Deathman, what occupies your time? Username, up to anything totally doing? Anyways, has worked all weekend. Relaxation. Can I eat that? Can I get that? Can I get me some of that? Can I have some of that? Pass it this way. Pass it on over. Getting ready for EP time. EP time. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest, Digitalis. Username, your random word, is merriment. I hope you have plenty of merriment. May merriment find its way to you. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Then again, what else is new? Let's be honest, what else is new? Do I ever seemingly know what I am doing or up to? Am I ever really privy to this information? Through a few private projects in the works for a friend. An LED picture frame. Ah. Well, I hope that goes delightfully. May it turn out in the best possible way. Holly, plan. Those two things don't go together in a sentence. I do not plan. I just do. We get by. We make it work. We live. We press on. low res but controllable via phone. Can show simple pixel arts. As for delightfully, you've delightfully struggled to find what was causing the issue, but you found it likely, so that's exciting. Well, I'm glad to hear you found it. Very good, very good. Hello, GP. How are you today? Welcome on in. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have your lovely self. You're always so kind, GP. You're always so kind. And I thank you for that. For no particular reason, what time is it for the poly? 11:43 p.m. It's still the 27th for 17 more minutes. Hello, Ashio. What's up? Been 3 months. Both of us. He's an electrician. You can do electrical engineering and IT, and you're both like, why the hell is it doing that? Just work. For some time zones, we shall wait. Wait well, Ninja Bunny. Wait well. But good morning. You're up early. You're up early, aren't you, Ninja Bunny? You're not normally here this early. I can only wonder why you're up so early. Anyways. No, you, Harleen. Not me. Not I. You. But greetings. How have you been, Harleen? I hope you've been well. I hope you're taking care of yourself in these trying times. Woke up early. Still be getting ready for work, though. I hope your time getting ready for work goes well. Ninja Bunny! I wonder, Ninja Bunny, how much are you seeing? How many posts are being blocked for you on Twitter right now? How many posts are being blocked for you on Twitter? Other than keeping you on your toes, job applications for the better position, you've been addicted to Stellar Blade. Difficult game as it's more Sekiro or Devil May Cry style, but it's been fun. That's what's important, that you're having fun. You doing well? I'm glad to hear it. I myself am doing alright. I'm doing alright. We get by. You know how it is. Time presses ever onwards, presenting us little in the way of reprieve. I haven't used Twitter for 6 and 7 years, to be honest, but yes, you're very impacted, even some Discord channels, etc. God damn. Whole heckin' Discord channels being blocked for Ninja Bunny. Wild. Wild. Two things are certain in life: death and taxes. Fingers. Death. What are you doing, Dragon? Death and taxes. There you go. You know, Death and Taxes was a great game, though. I really liked Death and Taxes. Sadly can't stay. You have to go eat for a 14-hour shift. I hope you get a wonderfully refreshing sleep so you can tackle that 14-hour shift like nothing. Take care of yourself, Harleen. Thanks for stopping by. Anyways, EU has a 12-month grace period on platforms, so here in Germany it's been fine so far. Censorship is an interesting thing. Of course, we would like to protect people to the best of our abilities. But when protection becomes intrusive, it can often become a problem in itself. Alas. There's not always a lot you can do about such things. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, you shouldn't hopefully see such things on Twitch, because in theory, Twitch should be a website where all content should be adhering to, you know, said thing. Not to say that every channel does indeed adhere to what it should, but there is some mature content. Yeah, technically. Technicalities. Technically, speaking of technicalities, Alala, it's not my birthday. Speaking of technicalities, Alala, it's not my birthday. But no, you're the cute one. You're the adorable one, Alala. You have zero patience. We all know Alethea here is the adorable one. Now you celebrate. We can celebrate you being so adorable, Alala. How about that? I feel like that's a decent compromise. We shall celebrate Alala being adorable. Sound good, guys? I'm fine with this, if you guys are fine with that. No, you GP. You're the adorable one, Ella. That's all. Another night, more chill vibes, and I'm just glad to have you wonderful individuals here with me. Honestly, regardless of what the day may or may not be, to me it's just another day. Either way, to me, it's just another day. I don't know what you're talking about, Desman. Sounds suspicious. You're valid. Thank you, Alala. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just another person trying to make their way through life. Hello, Tintin. How are you doing today? Interested in playing more of? I kind of want to play more of A Way to War. I do want to play more Dune, but at the same time, I feel like I need to scale it back a little. I kind of want to play more of The King is Watching, but I've also almost hit that plateau where I've run out of content, except for getting like the max premium upgrades, which is kind of repetitive. So I'm not necessarily too hard pressed to push myself through that. I, however, am kind of wanting to get to Civs again. Sid Meier's Civilization 7 looks like it's in a much better place already than it was at launch. Not to say it's perfect, and I think it still has more work to do, and I'm kind of waiting and kind of want to wait until the next update drops. But it's getting better, which I'm glad. Kamo, what's up? Thanks for the tier 1 43 months of X Kamo. That guy is special in my heart. It's got a special place in my heart for that guy. We're on Civ 7 now. Well, I haven't actually touched Civ 7. Not in like I don't know, probably 2 months. I don't know. It's been a bit, but I'm tempted to go I'm tempted to play through a game at some point just to see how it's changed and updated and stuff. Because I've been somewhat keeping up with the updates, and from what it sounds like it's going in the right direction. It's just, I know I don't want to get too invested right now, and that I know there's going to be more updates and more things to make the game even better. Gorbin, what's up, Gorb? How you doing? You're Gorbimus. You know what I still need to do? I still need to watch the Battlefield 6 trailer. I've been hearing like things about them returning to roots, like, because the last battle game I really played a lot of was actually Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3 was like the last time I felt really good about a Battlefield game. And from what I'm hearing is that Battlefield 6, this isn't from the trailer necessarily, but I've been hearing people talk, and I've been hearing and seeing things about, you know, there's a plenty of leaks going on, I guess. I mean, again, at the end of the day, I can't be sure if it's true, but from my understanding, Battlefield is going back to like Battlefield 3, Battlefield Bad Company 2, or region area / destructibility gameplay loop style. So I never got into Battlefield 4. I assumed Battlefield 4 was pretty good and that it was a decent continuation of Battlefield 3. I just, at the time, I was in like a different, I don't know, I was a little too busy, and by the time I felt like I wanted to give it a go, people kind of had already moved on. I don't know. But I see Deathman has redeemed Mustache. EP Gorby. If you're so EP Gorby, maybe you need to get some rest. Don't remember anything from the trailer. Not a thing. From the whole Battlefield 2070, whatever the number, hype, release cycle, you're just gonna wait on this one to release and then see. Yeah, no. To be fair, like, when Battlefield 2070, whatever, yeah, whatever the most recent Battlefield is, to be fair, it actually had a really good trailer, and it had me hyped at first too. But then I started seeing and hearing about its gameplay, and it was instantly like, nah. But that was the difference, right? The difference is that I was hearing about Battlefield, the most recent Battlefield, the previous Battlefield rather, that it was, I was hearing things about it and not necessarily looking forward to it after hearing about it. So it's already different because I'm hearing about the new Battlefield, and it's already sounds better versus what I heard from the last one. So I don't know. Can't for at least the next 3 minutes. suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Still play Battlefield 4 every day. 2077. 2047 isn't bad, it's okay. See, I think the problem with 2047 is that they wanted to be like all the other games with their hero shooters, so they could create these characters and, you know, make marketable skins and all that kind of stuff that typical, you know, newer games and stuff have, right? And it just felt like they were going too far, too deep, away from their roots. It didn't matter. It didn't matter that Rain. It didn't matter that Delta Force did it, because Delta Force wasn't predicated on a previously existing Battlefield experience necessarily. I mean, of course, there was the original Delta Force game, which is, of course, very different, but that is only in the memory of so many people, and is a completely different experience. And Burnty is wild for that. And Burnty is wild for that. Yeah, I'm looking at you, little guy, with this mustache on my face. You already sent me 3 gifts, Burnty. You already sent me 3 gifts, Burnty. Why? You know what? Thank you, Burnty. I'm sorry. Thank you, Burnty. That's a lot of bits, though. Burnty just unlocked a new 100k bit patch. Wild. Guys, Burnty has a 100k bit patch. Burnty has the 100k bit patch. Thank you for the 10k bits, Burnty. Burnty Kiss Rex. Thanks for the happy birthday, Gigantify, Small Cat. Thank you for the happy birthday, guys. Sorry to hear you can't send what you're trying to do, alala. Thanks for the happy birthday, everyone. Ninja Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Frog XYZ, Chic, Awesome Puppy, The Belzy, Delver of Time, Zhang, thanks for gifting a sub to GP. 180 out of 200, look at that. Too late, you've already taken it personally. Oh my god. And then he hits you with another 2k. Thank you for the 2k bits, Burnty. Region locked, which is such a bull. That is unfortunate. Enjoy your lurk, Burnty. Take care of yourself. Because, you know, it is important to take care of yourself. And in these trying times, I know I have to deal with a lot of stress. And I don't want to be another stress. And you need to, you know, do the best and take care of yourself. Region lock. Crazy. Aminda, what's up? How you doing? For October. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. How are you doing, ER stars? What's up, Aminda? The zest for cuties. Look at you crazy guys, creating a hype train. How am I supposed to send you the vampire game? I don't know. No, you Ninja Bunny. If anyone's adorkable, it's you. It's you and your bunny antics. Your adorable bunny antics. With all the other chatters. All the proof. Never trust a bunny. Thank you so very much for being here, Ninja Bun Bun. Thank you again, Burnty. Thank you again, GP. Zhang. Burnty again, Ninja Bun Bun. Gorbius. Thank you for being you. Aga. Aga. Ga ah. Ga ah. Ga ah. Ga ah. Oh. Yeah, I'll be real. I have nothing special planned for tonight. Why would I plan anything special? What am I? What am I, a VTuber? You know, the only thing I really want for my birthday is just to be able to relax and not have to worry about anything. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Nothing special, casual, everyday, Gigantify the Wicked. Gigantify the Wicked, I see. Hello, Save, how are you? Every day is special with a vampy. I don't know about that, Sheep. Hello, Kev. Thanks. How are you doing, cutest Kev? Adore Kev. Special birthday second Gigantify the Wicked, I see. Save file. 17. Coming in with 2 Jason Statham supported Gigantifies. Can't believe Jason Statham indirectly gave me a birthday gift. Enraged Kitty. How are you doing, Eisen? What up, Eisen? What up, dog? How you doing? Jaunty Kitty Love. Hello, how are you doing, Jaunty? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Hype train's almost dead. Let the hype train die. No more. You guys have done enough. You guys have done enough. Crazily enough, Burnty's done way more than I would have expected. Jason Statham skating with Tony Hawk. So cool. Yo, is that a Kai's? How you been, guys? No, let the train die, Jaunty. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Oh gosh, Kai's. Kai's didn't want to let the train die. 190 out of 200. My goodness, Kahes has almost gifted 200 subs to the channel, just like Zhang. Zhang and Kahes are so close to 200. That's wild. Can't let the birthday train die. Yes, you can. You can let the birthday train die. Don't worry about it, Alala. It's okay. You don't need to get me anything. I never asked for anything on my birthday. I don't want anyone to get stressed about anything on my birthday. I don't want to be stressed on my birthday. I don't want to have to worry about anything. I just want it to be another day where I might enjoy myself and that other people might enjoy it too. Do not get, worked up about it. It's okay, Alala. It is the thoughts that counts, and I appreciate all of you guys for the good wishes. I don't know, wanting burning things does not sound like unstressed. It's the same for you another day. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, is that Rizdian Crescent? What's up, Riz? What's up? How you doing, Riz? I hope you're doing well. Zhang passing out a torch. Crazy. Yeah, got the Rizian Crescent in chat. You go eat now. I hope you have a rest of wonderful proportions, guys. I hope you take care of yourself and rest well. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. Very kindly of you. Rizzing with the cardistry. I have no Riz. I am Rizless, just like I am maidenless. I am maidenless and Rizless. So sad. Play Despacito. Let me be the first on the list. Burnty wants to burn things too. Burnty's a good dude. Good dude, that Burnty guy. My presence is risen up. Nah, fam. Nah. What have you been up to, Ridian? How you doing? How you doing? Cuteless speedrun. I'm a world record. World record holder for cuteless speedrun. You got sick? I'm sorry to hear. May you feel better soon. Wishing you well. Always wish the lovely individuals around us well. I hope work goes well for you today, Ninja Bunny. I don't know if Burnty has work today, but if Burnty has work today, I hope work goes well for Burnty as well. I hope work goes well for any of you guys who have to go to work or deal with that stuff. Same, Midian, same. I too hope everybody is doing well. I just like creating a comfy environment. Hype Train's almost dead. We can return to unremarkable things. We can return to unremarkable me as soon as this Hype Train is done. Not gonna lie. It's been a stressful year. It's been a stressful year. I can only hope things get chill for everyone. Alright, Hype Train dead. Thank you again, Burnty, for the 1,200 bits. Save for the double gigantifieds. Zhang for the gifted sub. Hi Haze for the gifted subs. And Alala for being a delightful little cat. Picked a day off in advance. Nice. I hope you'll be able to have a good, chill time now that you have the day off. I hope it is fulfilling. Glabadge. Glabadge, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, what's up? Glabadge. Glabadge, yo. The heck is this? Pepper pop. The bird pops. The bird pops. Strikes me as a Garby emote. Or maybe a Zhang emote. I don't know. Don't know. Finally. Finals. Finality. The destruction and chaos of coziness. Don't ask me why I said that. I have no clue. Pop. Ah, Brindy got the puffer pop too. Speaking of destroying the coziness, Alala, why are you throwing 50 bucks at me? Don't need to throw no 50 bucks at me. There ain't no reason to throw no 50 bucks at me. Unfitty the books. Right, meow. Sheesh. Unfitty, yeah. No fitty. Unfitty, no fitty, unfitty, no fitty, no fitty, undy. Steam won't let you get the video game. The video game. The Alala will prevail in her plans. GP right now. Treat yourself, Munsies. About tree fitty. Never not hear that anytime you hear fitty. There's about tree fitty. Tree fitty. Hey y'all, you got that tree fitty with you? I don't know whether you need me or not, but because of the tree fitty. Oh well, I'll go for another story. Tell you what. I mean, can you talk like that? I don't really know. 350. How much to talk like that? Oh, I'm about 350. Don't know what I'm saying. I think I've lost my mind, guys. I would say I had my mind in the first place, which is debatable. I don't think I ever had my mind. It's never been mine. Never has been my mind. I've lost my mind. Yeesh. Anyhow, what am I gonna do today? Phineas, what are we gonna do today? Garby, what are we doing today? What are we doing today, Garby? They'll prevail in their plans. A prevailing. Kalabaj. Get yourself the video game. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. To be honest, I have no clue what you're talking about. Vampire game can mean so many things. Code Vein. Ah, that anime Souls-like thing. You're on sale right now. I have no clue what I meant by that. What you mean by that? I don't know. It's a good question. Do I mean anything I say? I don't even know. Stuff a clip of you singing happy birthday. I mean, I could take a peek at it later. Stretch. It's very thoughtful of you, John T. Janticus melangius. Anyways, what are you all up to today? What are you guys up to? Today's not about me. I want to see what you guys are up to. What are you guys doing? Spoiling a cutie. You gotta start spoiling yourself, Alala. Do it. Spoil yourself right now. Still writing essays, yippee. Got hooked on Overwatch. Oh, dang. You got hooked on Overwatch. Interesting. Interesting. Has literally been nothing but me all day. Oh, are you recently awoken, Alala? Have I woken to something? I don't know. Me being here? Spent the whole day at the office. Wait. You spent the whole day at the office, but yet it's somehow been filled as me? Huh? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, rest well, Gorby. Where'd that Gorby going? Where'd that Gorby going? He going to bed. He going to bed. Good resting, happy, good Gorbing. Thank you for joining us, Gorbicus. It's always a pleasure to have you. Small nap until you return. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap, and we'll be here for the next, I don't know, 7.5 hours or so. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Who knows where time goes, how it flows. I sure don't know. Whoa, woes I, for time, for stalls, and for seas. The malaise. The mayonnaise. The mayonnaise. I have no clue what I want to do tonight, guys. I keep saying this. But it's always the case. It's never not the case that I don't know what I want to do. The simple truth is I never know what I want to do until it happens, and then we're there and we're doing it live. As the once wise someone has once said, "Fuck it, we ball." Bunty 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 bunty. Bunty 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 bunty. Bunty 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 bunty. For those of you who aren't aware, though, Burnty actually got me 3 of the Pokeballs from Throne, on top of the 3 Pokeballs that Burnty had already got me on Throne. Vibe-based gaming. Do I feel like doing it now? Yes? Do it. Do I feel like doing it right now? No? Don't do it. Binary gaming. Is it 0 or 1 today? Which number is 1 out of all the zeros? We'll do that thing when I get to it. And then sometimes I'll flip from 0 to 1 and 1 to 0. Full party worth of Pokeballs. This is true. A full party worth of Pokeballs. That is factual information. Have a good one, Ninja Bun Bun. Thank you so very much for joining us as usual. Bofa, hello. Lovely lady Bofamid. Coming in live, I see. Thank you, Seahorse. What's up, Chocolate? Choco chocolate. Choco chocolate. Choco. Chocobits follow. Thanks for the follow, Chocobits. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to my Scuffy little cabin. Hello, Ooze. Hello, Madha. Man, dark. You're really sweet. Thanks for the. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Take care. Seahorse, how you doing? What's up? What's up? I hope Bofament had a absolutely delightful stream. How was your stream, Fofa? What was Fofa up to? The delightful Miss Fofa in Unreal. Man. Really nailing the point home. But welcome on in, everyone. For anyone who's new, hello. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and generally just have a nice chill vibe time. Yeah. I'm not very energetic. I'm a very low energy vampire. Thanks for the happy birthday. Cow contraptions in Minecraft. Utterly hilarious. Bovine efficiency. Got to see trains in Minecraft. The whole 5 minutes of it was fun. You caught the end of stream. Well, I'm glad you had fun in those 5 minutes you were able to catch. Bofa was making a soup store. Why are you looking for soup in a clothing store? Anyways. But yeah, I've just been doing a little bit of just chatting. Talking about nothing special in particular. We had a bit of a hype train earlier. Burnty Kiss Rex over there. Burnty. Give me 100 and... Not 100. And 12,000 bits. Brain. My brain kept trying to put an extra 0 in there. But Burnty did hit the 100k bit patch. Maybe that's why. Automating soup and discovering community nightmares. Or commuting nightmares. A commuting nightmare can be a community nightmare as well, I guess. Double up. The community commute. I guess a train would be a community commute. But thank you for the happy birthday wish. Good saying and stuffing, yeah. Double down on nightmares. KFC double down. Have your KFC double down so you can double down on your nightmares from all the protein. I don't know how the relevancy of that popped up. It might back up in my head, but it did. Oh God. Do any of you guys remember the Nightmare Burger from Burger King? Brains are weird. This is true. This is true. Triple down with Warhammer 40k background. Hey. Mike Hamazar art. I got that from box. Hamazars are my favorite thing from 40k. Who knows why? No, it was years ago now. But Burger King, for one of the Halloween, had like a nightmare burger or something. It was like green patties with like all their protein items on one burger. It was like multiple patties with chicken on it and like their sauce, and I don't remember everything when I was on it. It was a lot though. Thing was a lot. I remember they're like saying stories about it because like the nightmare burger might actually cause nightmares or something. They're doing like headlines because of like the massive amount of protein or whatever that was in the burger, because they were just stacking so much in it. Burger King Nightmare Burger. The first result, the truth about the Nightmare King from Burger King. Since a scientific study found it's true that in chowing down a massive burger before bedtime makes someone 3.5 times more likely to have nightmares. The trials are done with the Paramount Trials, the Florida Sleeper, and Diagnostic Services, Inc. Something. Anyways, what was it? Beef patty, chicken fillet, bacon, mayo, cheese, onion, stacked on green sesame bun. Yeah, that thing was wild. One vile looking burger, right? You think the KFC double down looks vile? Look up the Burger King Nightmare Burger. The Nightmare King or whatever. Eat a biscuit. Do it for the meme. They either named it on purpose knowing it induced nightmares, or it was a wild coincidence. I think it was a marketing stunt, if anything. I have no clue, honestly, right? Like, I wasn't out there testing it myself. No serious lab seemed to be out there testing, but there was a few news articles about it. And apparently the Burger King did have studies done. But, I mean, Burger King funded study, likely to be Burger King wanted results, right? Apparently the Burger King Nightmare King was over 1,200 calories or something, I guess. Or actually, I don't know, it says 1,020 here. But apparently a triple Whopper with cheese has over 1,200 calories. But the Nightmare Burger definitely had more than the triple Whopper would. Sounds right. Hello, Fiendmaker. I hope you're doing well. What's up? It is me, yeah. So that means they named it. Yeah. This is a random side tangent for sure. The brain is weird. Definitely not something that came up in me and Seahorse's DMs earlier. Made for pain. I'm sure it would give you indigestion. Thing's wild though. Anyways, I don't know why I remember that. No clue why I remember that, but I do. So congratulations. You not all have the knowledge of the Burger King Nightmare King burger. Do with that information what you will. Anyways, how are you doing, Seahorse? What are you up to? What is Seahorse doing at 12:35 a.m. in the morning? Or whatever time it is locally for you. How the Fiendmaker been? What's the Fiend been up to? You fiending night? You fiending Fiendmaker? Been playing a friendly game with friendly people. Sounds like a delightful time. Halo Community Night. Yo, Halo's pretty cool. Or, Halo was pretty cool. I mean, the older Halos are still cool. Bad Guy 292, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. I actually haven't played the newest Halo, so I can't give a great verdict on it, but like, Halo's obviously not as popular as it once was, so like, I don't know, I feel like that says a lot about it. Soon it'll be 10 here. Yay for Central European time. Greetings, you seem pretty lovely. I am cringe. I'm cringe and not even free. But thank you though. Thank you for the kind words. No problem for the warm welcome. I am always happy to have more people chilling out and vibing with us. Ben the free-to-play Halo Infinite. Ah, I see. Multiplayer Kilimanjaro. It's just a meme. Aren't we all trapped in these mortal shells on this earth? Do we not scream for more, yearn for adventure and new things in our lives? At this point, what does cringe even mean? I don't know. I mean, cringe is like to withdraw, shirk away from something, right? Like, when I listen to myself, I physically cringe. I, take that to mean like teeth almost kind of gritting, feeling that, unease, shirking away from it, not feeling comfortable. So, only a trap if you don't make it the most of it. Local job center is basically a real life adventure guild. That is an interesting way to look at it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I kind of dig that outlook. Dig that outlook on it. Local job fair or job center is basically a real life adventurers guild. This is true. I mean, a lot of people don't like the way they sound. I feel like I'm like, I mean, I know a lot of people just don't like how they sound. But for whatever reason, I get very mental about it. Just one of my flaws. I can't help it. Anyways, I already paused the ad break. Ad break's about to be here. When my ad breaks come up, I usually go AFK for the 3 minutes that the ads have to run, which has to have their ad money to make, you know, the website work. So I will be back in like 3 minutes real quick, guys. We'll see you guys as soon as I get back, and we'll see about doing something. So be right back. Bye. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. But no, to continue the conversation where we were, thank you, Brinty, for the welcome back, and Bad Guy as well. I am very optimistic when it comes to everyone else. When it comes to other people, I am so crazily optimistic. But when it comes to myself, I'm not. When it comes to myself, I'm a bit of a pessimist. But it just kind of is what it is. And I know myself enough to say that. I mean, to say that. It is kind of just is what it is, but it's okay. It's okay because I know myself well enough. We make it work. Alright. But aside from that conversation, and no UGP, what am I gonna do today? What do I feel like doing? Try to be a good person. You regrettably tend to hold the bar too high for yourself compared to where you hold it for others. Try and stay humble, self-improve. But people like us take far too much, take it too far unconsciously. Lower the bar a little. But if I lower the bar, how am I going to, what's that called? Limbo under it. I want to stay in limbo. Anyways. I think the world needs more kind people. The world has enough problems. That's why I'm kind to everyone. I try to be kind to everyone because you never know what someone's going through. Wow. The multi-back snapping technique, huzzah. Multi. What have you been up to, Ridian? Drifting in a Toyota Supra, but with your spine. I've drifted once. It wasn't necessarily intentional, but happened. Listen, when you learn to drive in Alaska, you're gonna have some lessons. Unintentional tofu delivery. Got access to pre-alpha for a game you've been waiting for over a decade for. Been doing that on the side. Oh, congratulations. I hope you enjoy. Where the streets are spicy despite being cold. Good old Alaska. You unfortunately have an NDA, so you can't even say what the game is. Enjoy for what you may and what you can. Very concerned by the title until I realized what I'm trying to think of what negative connotation the title could be. Huh. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I can't say I know. But then again, there's lots of stuff I don't know. Oh, I see. Birth night? I'm not really sure how... I don't put two and two together all the time. You worked on a game too, although you can say what it... Shouldn't look it up on Steam. I don't know, would it help if I took the parenthesis out? I don't know. It didn't seem weird to me. It's still, I don't I don't see the correlation. Some people tell my mind works differently. My friend Remio often thinks I'm well, he doesn't necessarily think, he knows. But he has a lot of fun and has a bit of a giggle about me saying things, but it being interpretable in a different way than I intend to interpret it, because I just don't think in certain ways. I know this has come up in the case of Seahorse as well. But no, I have a very... I wouldn't say I'm innocent, because, I mean, there are very few people who are innocent on this platform in terms of, like, a purity test, I guess you could say. I don't know. But... I guess some of my trains of thoughts, my lines of thinking, aren't in the same space as most general people. I don't know. You can find sus messages in almost anything. I guess that's true. Or I suppose that's true. Well, I'm not saying there's any shame in it. Either way, there's no shame in it, right? Like, we're all adults, or should be, on this platform. And you know, as long as we're not hurting anyone, you know, just a conversation of funny little thoughts is whatever. Like, I never think about GP's name. I'm sure some of you have seen GP in chat. I don't say the name aloud because this is how I am, but I've given them the nickname, the moniker GP. Side eye. Side eye. Some people do have some interesting names on Twitch. Kawaii-han. Yo, Kawaii-han. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Kawaii-han? Kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii-han. Birthday raid. Birthday raid. Birthday. 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 Hopefully him in Nana. Basement Royale, yes, Neo Zero, Tapa, Zister, Fachi Toast, and Mavetanas. Dork? We were just talking about you, Horace. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream, Kahan. You were listening? Okay. Checks out. Welcome back, say Bio. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I repeat, I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Violence. Violence is the answer to nothing. Except more violence. Violence is the answer to violence. Except when it's not. Anyways, distinctions aside. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Seahorse hears all and knows all. You could say they see all.
I don't know what psychotic means, really, clinically.
Anyways.
I don't know. Nervous?
There's K on right now.
What does it mean? Oh,
Anyways.
really?
What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I'm sipping matcha lemonade. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Bye, guy. Thanks for the sub. It's very kindly of you.
Psychotic means, really, clinically. No, I don't know. Nervous?
Thank you, thank you.
What does it mean?
I'm not adorable. I'm not cute. It's all chat. It's all chat. What's up, Lice Forcer? Lice? Lice Forcer? Brain, hello. Life Forcer. Forcer of life. Ooze. Oozing with excitement and... I don't know why I wanted to say paralysis. Oozing with excitement, paralysis. Huh. Dino dance, dino dance. Vico dance, Vico dance. Vico dance, Vico dance. Vico dance, Vico dance. Must be gaming brain rot. I am brain rot. I am my brain rot. Forget Illidan saying I am my scars. I am my brain rot. Lice Forcer paralysis is an attack from an anime you do not need to see. Understandable. Gigantify the save file, I see. I didn't know that one existed. The more you know. We can discuss this all night, so you really think you're correct despite any negation? I merely believe and know that I am right despite any negations upon my retaliation in the upholding amendment to my rights and choices of mental stipulations. Yep. So far, it's super nice to meet you. Well, thank you. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way. Is this the Astra Militarum? No, you gotta go to that door on the left. This is Commissariat. Scarlet Progenia. That's where you are right now. I've got the wrong place, mate. What's up, legends? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my sweet little cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alala, alala. Thanks for the lick. Enjoy your lick. Alala is now lurking. Ah. Anyways. I feel like I need to do something. But I don't know what's. I don't want. Hello, 40K nerd, I guess. I do enjoy and partake in some 40K. The commissariat is my favorite part of 40K. But the guard is pretty cool. Enjoy you like a bad guy. They're a bad guy. Exterminus button on a towel. Sorry, I don't have right for exterminatus. I'm not cleared for that right. Still never heard that song? Well, now you have. Congratulations. That's all you ever need to hear. Necrons. Couple of tin cans. Soulless automatons. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We're vibing. We're relaxing. We're taking it easy. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with myself. A very human question for a vampire. It makes you wonder. Undying soldiers of living metal. Balatro. I just can't help but think of Kahan saying Balatro. Guys, Kahan is adorable. I know it's late for me saying this. I don't know if Kahan's still here, but that doesn't matter because whether or not Kahan's here, Kahan deserves the accolades, the ever-present title of being adorable, and fun. Yes, fun for the whole family. Kahan was doing an impression of you when they did that. Were they? I haven't actually heard about that. I mean, unless you're talking about the whole thing that Save File plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering, Balatro. I mean, I knew it was based off the expanding meme of talking about the card games that Save plays, but I didn't know it was a actual impression. Because I don't know, Kahan just says it in such a bubbly, adorable way. Balatro comes out in such a bubbly and adorable fashion out of Kahan that, like, it distinctly felt Kahan. Save File's the next water cooler. That's an awkward thing to say in a vampire's chat. Anyway, commanding the Death Corps. Don't worry, it isn't holy water. True. Hello, Nemerion. How did I land that? They asked me. The Quasimorph team just asked me if I wanted to do some VA for it, and I was like, sure. The other day, the last seahorse, and very briefly, for about 6 seconds, forgot I was the one who made the video edit. I gave you full credit. Nice. Dave does do a lot of edits. But you know, Seahorse does some edits too. Seahorse does some memes and things as well. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? Seahorse is also adorable, like Kaon. True story. Did I keep that? Latest one is quite good. Have I seen the latest one? I don't know. I've been a little busy. Not gonna lie, I've been a little busy. So I've been pretty preoccupied lately. Life gets crazy. But you know what it is, you know how it is. Oh, it's still here. Hold on. But nuts. This sounds like pandering to me. Do not pander to say. I've heard that one before. Do not pander to save file. Opinion on Yarick, Old Belly? I mean, I don't have a problem with Yarick, but my absolute favorite is Sapphires Kane. Sapphires Kane is the GOAT. There is no other like Sapphires Kane. Where am I doing? I'll check that in a moment, but I wanna show this off just for the heck of it. I don't do it very often, but primary school. Seahorse made this. Seahorse made this. Because Seahorse has that ability. Alright, well, I forgot I was sharing that screen. Blah. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh my goodness, guys, you guys saw a whole bunch of Photoshop files. James, thanks for gifting a sub to Rizian Crescent. Nightmares. The nightmares. Nightmare. Speaking of setting things up, Seahorse, it was actually very recently, yesterday on stream, I finally figured out how to set up my redeem for the mustache and flipping me upside down. I finally figured out how to do those. Took me way too long to figure out how to do that. I've been putting it off for months, ever since I switched to VNAN like 2 months ago. But no, I finally figured it out. So now I don't actually have to manually go over into props and show prop. And now I don't have to hit my button to flip myself upside down. VNAN will do it for me now. Thank goodness. Alright. Seahorse. Alright, am I showing this? What am I doing? Hold on, let me make sure all this stuff is moved out of the way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. What do we watch?
We gotta rate save because Seahorse is here.
Absolutely under no circumstances do you pander.
Pander to save
I
file.
should just raid save.
Save file hates
Pandering.
pandering.
Since he was so nice to shout me out earlier.
If there's anything
We're pandering
that's
to
going
save
to get
file.
you out of good graces with save file, it's pandering.
And then we like
I think
went
I've
in
seen
each
a
other's
portion
chats
of
for a
this.
bit.
No, for real.
not
Listen to what
pander
Seahorse
to
says.
save
Do not
horse.
pander to save file.
We
I just
gotta
said save
make
horse.
sure all of the
I've done
VTuber
it
friends
again.
are
I've said
supporting our
save
flesh
horse.
tuber.
The flesh tuber who plays with imaginary cardboard. We're gonna go and read save
Imaginary
file.
Can we get
cardboard.
another shout out for Save File?
So save one time
Can we get
raided
another
this
shout
channel
out for
a very,
Save
very long
File?
time ago, and we've been friends ever since.
No good can come from this.
You're not wrong.
You might also end up having a conversation with another VTuber without your knowledge about it.
You're not wrong.
Especially don't talk about Star Trek.
Star Trek?
Bonding over Star Trek.
Don't pander
Trek.
to save file. Bad things happen. I mean, unless you like, you know, having clips played on his stream, in which case do the pandering thing,
Cardboard
because
is not real.
then that's you know, that's what's gonna happen.
Save file. We're going to save file. I got hit with ads. I got hit with the Fortnite ad. Thanks, save.
Bad things happen.
Bad things happen. I've never heard a truer statement. Guys, Nara is so real. Nara is so real. Out of anyone, it's Nara. Nara is so real. Alright. Bad things happen. let me do my best, Nara. Bad things happen. Alright. Anyways, that's a lovely edit. I have not seen that full thing. I feel like I've seen a portion of it somewhere, somehow though. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. Yeah. That checks out. Where was I? What was I talking about? Who am I? Maybe you were there when save. I keep saying save horse again. Mom, it's happening again. The save horse is real. Maybe you were there when Save Horse did the pandering jokes live. You know what? That's probably it. I was probably there for that. Save Horse has a point. They sure do. Save Horse, what you get when you fusion haw last Seahorse and save file. They do the fusion haw dance. Can we get a clip of save and see? I almost said save horse again. Can we get a clip of Seahorse and save file doing the fusion haw dance? Save, you better clip all over this. Is save ever not clipping? Save is our proud flesh tuber, clipping all the moments from all the VTubers to keep in the album. He's so proud to show off his VTuber army when people come over to his stream. When I was gonna come over to save house, he pulls out the binder off the shelf when something's relevant. I remember this moment. Let me show you guys. Don't think your physics can handle fusion house, yours. Need to upgrade Vinyan. Make a VTuber clip YouTube. This is true. I could definitely see SafeFile. If SafeFile wasn't doing Hearthstone the Gathering so much, SafeFile could totally be running one of those VTuber clips channels. That is definitely how things are. Hello, Shiris, but no you. Chill vibes, good times. Oh, someone mentioned Skellies. Let me load up Vix calls Save a Skelly.mp4 from March 2024. Spin Doctor, spin that. The trouble with tribbles. Save file, you dang furry. Trials and tribble action. Tribulations. Tribulation. Tribble it. Seahorse is very quotable, actually. I feel like Seahorse is definitely very quotable. And Save File is just good at encapsulating those quotes. Not from just Seahorse, but from anyone. Save sees a moment in time, a picture frame, a thing that can be called back to that has some sort of relevance for later. In live action, your brain processes in a different level of complexity than us mere pixels. Your flesh tuber brain puts in work to see that's the difference between the VTubers and the flesh tuber save file. Save file is the flesh, the 3D. He looks onto the screen and sees us pass it across it in the moments where he can capture them. And we are but the moments on the screen. I have no clue where I'm going with any of this. Save out, dang furry, and Skellies and Tribble.mp4 is a traveling file name. Too much happens in 90 seconds. I applaud, though. I mean, I applaud Dave's ability to encapsulate these moments. Flesh tuber brain operates with at least 6 times the single shared brain cell. I hear so many VTubers mention, at least. Ah yes, my turn with the brain cell. This almighty VTuber brain cell we talk about. It's like in Detroit Becoming Human. I don't know if you've ever watched or played Detroit Becoming Human. R6A9 or something like that, whatever the number was. It's that magic thing the VTubers talk about that no one ever really knows or can fully explain. It is just the paradox, the what's that called? There's a word for it, but it's that thing, the VTuber brain cell. Gone deviant. Deviant art. Unclear. Instructions unclear. Going to deviant art. I don't know when have I ever actually even gone to? I feel like I've always heard about DeviantArt, but I don't know if I've ever actually really used it. I think I've come across DeviantArt before in terms of just like, you know, you're searching for inspiration in Google Images or something, and it takes you to a link. I don't think I've ever actually bothered searching or looking in DeviantArt though. Streamer brain is real. You've seen it affect everyone. Yes. Hello Mordecai, what's up? Guys, I have no clue where we are. Who are we? Tourist will still be the death of you in the game called Void Bastards. I will be the death of me. I don't even know what that means. Maybe that refers to self-driven stress and anxieties. I don't know. Have to think on that. Balatro. Everything gets better with a clip of Keihan saying Balatro. Emotional support, Keihan. It's an emotional support creature. Real tourists. Are we not all just tourists in this galaxy, this universe, as we travel the stars on this place we call home, a very mobile home in the broadest sense? Also, thank you, Sad Crow. Delayed response. Delayed response. The RV to the stars. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Spaceballs. Spaceball. Getting to the deep questions here. I believe most of us just don't explode for arbitrary reasons. Like my husband, or what about my luggage? You're telling me you don't just casually explode? You're telling me you don't wake up in the morning, sit up to get out of bed, and just randomly explode? You go to get a cup of water because you're thirsty after waking up. You take that first drink and you just explode. You're telling me that doesn't happen to you? A mobile home of full Crusade fleet? Sadly not. Hello, Theo, but no you. After waking up, I had to sleep. Relatable content. Speaking of space, it's a quest. A space quest. Not enough energy in the morning to explode. Bro, it is so wild that I could just lay in bed after waking up. If I didn't have things to do, I could just lay in bed for hours on end. I could just be comfy laying there in the darkness under my blankets, relaxing, not thinking about anything at all. Just being there in the quiet, keeping to myself. No worries of the world ahead of me. But I go to lay down and I start thinking about everything and anything. And it doesn't feel comfy. No, most people aren't able to explode into a white cloud and turn into their bat form upon waking up. That's mystifying, Brinty. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Space Questo. Space Questo. Space Questo. Questo di Space. You need your coffee in the morning, otherwise you get a gigantic headache. James is a caffeine addict. James is a caffeine addict. It's what? It's mystifying. Mystifying. Oh. Sorry to pour running water over your explanation, Brinty. Don't put me on a cross. It was not that high stakes of a joke. Imagine one would have the power to turn into a bat with pure will, and as an introvert, this sounds like a dream. Once you had 6 cups of coffee in the morning. A lot of coffee. Happened since high school. That coffee van that came around every morning knew exactly what they were doing. Caffeine dependent, helped us stay focused and not disassociate. Wait, non-disassociation is a thing? You cannot disassociate? You cannot disassociate? That's an option? Tell me more. Isn't that locking in? I don't drink coffee. People at work think I'm strange. I don't drink coffee either, but I do have caffeine. Small amounts of caffeine. It's just a small amount of caffeine. A little bit of caffeine to get your day going. A nice cuppa. Get you right and proper in the morning. Caffeine puts me to sleep or does nothing, but I love a nice coffee drink. Yeah, caffeine doesn't actually do anything for me either. If anything, I feel like caffeine just keeps me in a plateau or something. I don't know how to explain it. Iced coffee caramel is tasty. Managed to get free from coffee for 4 weeks now. True error. Yeah. 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 Anyways, how have you been, Kaon? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing awesome, Kaon. Thank you again for the raid. You guys really should check out Kaon if you get the chance. And Sayfile. And Seahorse. And all the other lovely ladies and individuals and dudes and all the people. Yeah. Remember struggling to function more than 6 hours before becoming a regular coffee drinker? I don't know. I've never really drank coffee. I had it once when I was growing up and I was just like, ew, no, I'm good, thanks. As a tea drinker, see, I will drink some tea. I do have matcha. Like, I have my matcha lemonade sitting next to me. I've been occasionally taking drinks from my matcha lemonade. Therefore, you drink 3 times as much to stay ahead. 3 cups of tea doesn't sound bad. Look, distraction. Anyways, now time for something entirely different. Not liking coffee. Dang. I like a slight coffee undertone. Like, get me a good chocolate with some coffee in it. Or, you know, like a frappuccino with a coffee base I'll have, and I'll like that undertone of the coffee. But I don't like drinking coffee purely for coffee. It has to be like some sort of drink or food that has like a coffee undertone to it. And I enjoy that undertone. Very valid. Have a good one, Chaco. Rest well. Video on YouTube on how caffeine works. Yeah, I've looked into caffeine and how it works, and you know what it does to different type of people. It also depends on your health too. Like, I mean, a lot of different things work a lot different for different people, right? not everything works in a broad spectrum for everyone in the right same way. Continuous. This is acceptable. I can continue associating with you. Yes, I am guilty of enjoying a Starbucks Frappuccino here and there. I have partaken in an occasional caramel ribbon crunch. Alright. I should think on what I want to do before next ad break happens. It's getting close. Ad break always likes to keep on us. And also enjoy coffee as long as it's legally classified as a lavish dessert. Fair dinkum. Still do Starbucks because you're a hopeless caffeine hound. Caffeine hound. Hey Alias, what's up? How you doing? I don't know why, but in Steam I just saw that there's a Madoka Magica game, and for some reason I felt like that felt relevant to a discussion that I was gonna say Seahorse has had. Madoka Magica. Your brain won't eep, so twitch. A twitching brain would stop you from eeping. Once. We love a good hunt. You know what I really liked? Or rather, what I found to be interesting. It didn't have, like, the best story ever. But, what was it called? Recreators. I thought Recreators was a cool isekai-ish take. I know there's plenty of people who didn't care for Recreators, but I liked Recreators. I found it an interesting concept, even if the story was a little, off here and there. Isekai? Well, I mean, it's not really isekai per se. So, I mean, the concept is famous anime characters are end up in the world and meeting with their creators. The problem is that they come with their powers, and some of the characters are resentful of their creation in their life because they learn and realize that they were created and gone through hardships and stuff, right? And that kind of makes some of them resentful, right? Like if you're a writer, if you were written by someone and your daughter was killed in front of you or something, right, in that story, right? Or rather, if you were the character where your daughter was killed in front of you or something, right, that you could classify that like straight up as an act of your god, the creator, right? Like if you came into the world and you met that person who made you feel that pain, if you were, for all intents and purposes, that person who experienced that thing because of this person, you could probably be kind of upset about that, right? But no, more specifically, going from Madoka Magica or whatever, I saw the character, and the character reminded me that there's like this idol character, a magic girl in it, who's so I mean, of course, like innocent, and also doesn't realize their power. We were talking about recreators, but hello, Radish. How are you doing, lovely? Rather, more specifically, I was bringing up recreators. I enjoyed it. I thought it was interesting enough. It wasn't like amazing, but it was. I thought the concept was interesting. Howdy, howdy, y'all. Can't believe we have the mighty famous Radish on in here. Always good to see her. She is a delightful, lovely individual who does a variety of games and such. You should probably check her out if you get a chance. You get a shout out for Radish, Moo. Soundtrack was good. It did have a good soundtrack. You're a cool premise. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Radish. Thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you. I still need to play more Darktide with Radish at some point. My schedule is weird. I know I've been seeing Radish play a lot of Peak and some other stuff lately. Me? Cool? Nah. Not fam. I'm just a scuffy vampire. Repo and Peak as well. Yes. Radish is Peak. Radish is absolutely adorable though, by the way, guys. She's absolutely adorable. She has such an adorable voice too. You'll love Radish's voice. Aiming on an E schedule. Many games. Handle it. Yeah, I also play a lot of different games. Good for AE2, yes. You need sleep? Rest well, Kayhan. Thank you so very much for joining us. I appreciate it. And I would like to, hopefully be able to see more of you, Kayhan, and talk and chill or whatever. Maybe do a game at some point. You're very cool, just like Seahorse. I haven't really actually gotten to do too much with Seahorse. Stave has invited me to a few things. It just never tends to work out, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday as well. Both to Kayhan and Radish. I appreciate. It's good to be here. Night Rain. This is true, we did play Night Rain. We did technically play a run of Night Rain. Wellness Kev. Thanks for the wellness, Kev. Resident Princess Kev. Hydration achieved. Gosh. Princess Kev delivery service. It is the best delivery service. Service with a smile. We enjoy the Princess Kev delivery service here. You know what I eventually want to try? I eventually want to try RimWorld. But I think I'll wait until like winter sale when it's on sale and the DLCs are on sale. A strategy game? Kinda, yeah. It's like a colony sim that has some strategy to it because you're managing all the little individuals. Individual Radish. Very time consuming. Well, I sit here for like 8 hours. Smooth brain. Okay, I think You're really good at what you do, Radish. I think you're talented in games. You're the queen of the Ogrins. Queen of the Ogrins, Radish Moon. RimWorld in the 40k conversion. Is there a 40k conversion? I might just play more Void War. Unlock more stuff on the Void War. I haven't gotten back to it. I plan to play more of it. But on that note, ad breaks here. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. We'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Blah, while the ads are running. Alright, we're back. Zhang. James. Save Crow. Small cat. Hello. See you all vibing out. Thanks for the welcome back, Randy Boy. Let's go ahead and start up some Void War. I'll do some more Void War. Some 40k vibes without actually being 40k. How to play 40k without playing 40k. Void War. Thanks for the welcome backs. What? We're a witch. Yeah, we'll name this one Vix. will be the Vix Witch. We do have a second ship we can try now. I'm gonna learn how this ship works. Which player? Which player are you talking about? Which heretic? No, you. And we'll call the ship the Vixen. Or, no, actually call it the Omsen. The Huskwinter 3000. This is my second time playing, so we'll see. I have no clue how this works. Okay, so just every 3 seconds or 7 seconds makes a husk. And I'm guessing the husk. Yeah, okay. So these ones just explode whenever we jump. Alright. 12 charge time 9. Death bolt. Okay. +1 DPS, moves faster, 9-second build time. The build time gets faster. I mean, slower. Ionized system on death. I mean, I guess at tier 3, you'd want to be sending him to enemy ships to die and just lock the system out. Strange little ship. Regular old husks and Imperial recruit. God, misses are so boo. Misses pain, just like in XCOM. In XCOM, missing is the worst. Alright, wow. The damn 95% chance miss. Husk on husk violence, yes. This looks like an FTL 1-to-1 clone. I mean, it's heavily like it is like they took FTL and then made it their own, essentially. A merchant psychomancy crew. I don't really have much money, so buying a member probably won't do me much here. It is indeed made differently. A damaged starship appears on your view screen. It belongs to the Cult of Blood. Suddenly, their commander notices you and immediately begins to move to attack. Ah, their ship is immediately on fire. Cool. Look at them thralls. So wild that the thralls just dab. They're not doing anything, they sit there and dab. Sorry, husks. Guess I don't have to worry about the husks blowing up though. I guess the big thing is just keep sending in husks to be annoying. That's what I do. I send in husks just to annoy them. Cosmotier, I have not, no. Yeah, FTL plus Warhammer, more or less. That damage hull too. Wait, what damage hull? Oh, hello. Are you alone? Alone in the void? And then negating my damage. If I take out your engine, you can't dodge my shots anymore. Damn. Osmotier. But no, I haven't heard of it. Ba 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 ba. Honestly, I want to unlock more ships and stuff as soon as I can. I like playing with the different things and seeing how they, and finding, you know, a good ship that just feels right to me. It's a building ships game where you then go explore areas and fight other ships. Tickets your brain in the right way. Having your brain ticked in the right way can be good. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Prey. How are you? I wonder if there's a way of improving these husks further. You know, I keep forgetting that I have this ability. I need to be using this ability. Gravitation cannon. 9-second charge, 1 whole damage per shot. Slow all crew in a target room for 20 seconds. Bolt knives. 2 DPS to all Raider Outlaw units. I mean, husks don't count as Raider Outlaws, I imagine. But that would be pretty cool if you were a Raider Outlaw. Yes? Guess I'll take the gravitation cannon. Husks are machine slaves. There's all kind of artifacts, so maybe something else for them. I see, I see. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Pray. Pray tell. Do pray tell. Receive a message from an orbital station. Its commandant informs you that the rebels on the planet below are staging a surface-to-orbit attack. The commandant is determined to avert the disaster and wishes to execute a preemptive strike, sure. Fortunately, the hardened shelters, housing, and batteries prove resistant to your weapons fire, unable to prevent the rebels from firing and destroying the orbital station. Ripperoo. Rip those random dudes. You do not have 10 to 25 space games in your library. You don't look at the specific genre a lot. Only thing Cosmotier is lacking is a proper campaign. You just level up and finish the campaign. See. Imperial vessel is on fire again. I don't mind catching a ship unawares on fire. I can fire the disruptor at the weapons room without worry. Now they can't dodge. They're dead. They're doomed. Doomed. The ship's pretty solid so far. I mean, I think the nice thing about having that husk generator is you can just keep sending dudes without having to worry if they're gonna die. They're just gonna wear down the enemy and distract them. I think that's got value. There's value to that. No, Yuri. What are you up to, Zhang? Keep running into ships that are on fire. This is wild. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I guess, but it's funny. I'm sure there wasn't anything else that makes sacrificial pawns more funny. Damage. We'll get to it. I'll get to it. They have modules over there. Asia Wonders 4, finished another run, but done gaming for the night. Winding down for the big eat. Lord of Blood. Attack. I'm the only one who gets blood here. My blood. Can't have it. Oh man, guys, I got infested. Keeps invading ships belonging to new Quasimorph pilots in the process of learning that fire spreads. Bertie always knows what to say. Alright, what kind of toys does this merchant have? Missile Bay, Terror Amplifier, Siege Bombard. Pain Engine. What else isn't? Machine Priest units. Wait, do they count as Machine Priest units? Incorrect. Machine Slave. Dang. 10 more HP would it for my my adventurous crew would have been useful. I'll get the missile bay though, in case. Not gonna buy an actual missile for it. I guess it comes with the Gladius, but... Oh. Terror system. Give my invading dudes a little more of a commanding presence. Exclusion Zone. Technocult. Do the Technocult Shrine. Damn. Oh, missile. Ow. And life support. Jerks. Trying to run. Trying to run for it. Ain't going nowhere. Might be time to upgrade my shield. A husk. Or many type boosters. I don't have any Imperial units, so I guess I'll take the scrap and husk. A more permanable husk that can actually sit on my ship and do something, I guess. I mean, it shows them working at a station. I know it's not a thing where they improve when they work at a station, but I assume if you have someone working on a station, it actually still improves the capacity to some extent, right? The tutorial didn't say so, but... I have to assume that someone actually being in the station does something. Manned is 10%. Okay, yeah, manned. 5%. 10%. 5% evasion. Hello, Farmer Boy John. What's up? Was pledge yourself to Machine God. Correct the error. Two units malfunction. One is repaired, the other is scrapped for parts. How do you justify this? Resources must be optimized. Confirmed. Incrementing. A worker unit sacrifices itself to prevent a system collapse. Do you celebrate its devotion? No, it merely functioned as intended. All diagnostics concluded. Logical coherence maintained. Your devotion has been recorded. The Divine Machine accepts your service. Now resource allocations have been sanctioned. Okay then. Ask Necromancer. No, he did. 2 ghouls. Drain strength. Burden. Soul spear. Get 2 necromancers. Couple of necromancers to annoy the enemy. We shall pester enemy ships with fodder. Enjoy your like Maruka. Maruka kawaii. Maruka kawaii. Ah, hello. Can't believe they invaded my ship like that. I am supposed to do the ship invading. Charlatans. Alright, looks like my animated ghouls did the job anyways. Without me having to invade with my husks. It all worked out in the end. You know what? Whole integrity. Could use someone working at the doors, actually. So they don't run all over my ship. You wanna go, mate? You wanna have a giggle? Send them on in. Mini ghouls, handle it. Oh shoot, the ship flew apart so fast. Well then. Okay then. Okay then. kept a captive. I'm often curious of random units. A vault indeed. I'm gonna send that guy over. Oh, a ship. Here's a laser. Hmm. Cyber Priest. Oh no, my husks, they've been defiled. You didn't like that thought you just had? What? you had a strange thought. Have a good one, Rico. Murderize their crew. It's personal now. Alright, I keep forgetting to use Death Bolt. Perish, stinky. Pressure suit. Oh. I forgot to hit the pressure suit. I accidentally clicked. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Also, gosh dang it. Send the husks to repair it. This is what they're for. Job well done. Thank you so very much, Kev. Princess Kev's courier service. Always so good. 10 out of 10 on Yelp. Wait for the oxygen to come back and then I will do the move on. Oh, oxygen replenishes on the warp? That's cool. That's a convenient thing. Imperial invasion fleet is visible in the distance. They appear to be burning down space colonies in the system. Attention, colonies of the Empire. Due to your carelessness, an evil taint has been allowed to spread amongst you. Let the claims you claim be a lesson to them all. Suddenly a miasma of foul energy surges forth from one of the space colonies, blanketing the surrounding region. Both you and the Imperial ship are caught in a wave. You hear the Imperial commander curse over them open channel. These miscreants, they will propel us to sorcery. Still yourself, my brother. Ah. Gassed. Yo, Gwen. Thanks for the raid, homie. How you doing? How the dog doing? How the dog do? How the dog do? She's the dog. Gwen. So hot in your room. Been there. Been there. Hello, Thorn. You said so. What's up? Oh, it's FTL, but not. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, not the right of it. Close these doors. I got this spooky gas out of my ship. Where it matters anyways. Ah! I need to upgrade my shields. I keep forgetting. Hyper Gore! Been alright so far, thank you. It's only been my birthday for like 2 hours and 19 minutes, so... Thank you, Gwen. How was your stream, Gwen? What were you up to? What was the good girl up to? Successfully saved the colony from the Imperials. One of their leaders congratulates you on a job well done, then presents you with a gift. You've been chosen by the Lords of the Dark, the true gods of reality. I have seen it. We have all seen it. Doing some Elden Ring. I still need to play Night Rain with Gwen. So much violent in space. Yes. Space balance. Energy Beam 2. All Ripper 2. Macro Land. Guards fight pre-charged. Ooh. Ignore shield. I like that. I want that. Carnivore hatch. Launch base can load enemy crew. Prioritizes enemy crews and deals 140 damage to them when loading. Triggers 10 sec. Launch base can load enemy crew. I'm guessing that the I'm guessing that they actually have to be in the launch bay. But if they for some reason were in my launch bay, that'd be a crazy ability. That's kind of hilarious though. Do you imagine a ship that was just one huge launch bay? Anon, thanks for gifting us up to Gwen. Sorry to hear that you had to deal with heat though. Hopefully you can cool it down soon. What's up, Rifter? How are you doing today? What you been up to, Thorn Newsom? Demonic units, Imperial citizens. I'll take the macro lens and some repairs. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I really want to upgrade my weapons for the macro lance, but I do think I need to make sure my shields are up to snuff first. Instead of running the disruptor or the storm one, I think I will switch to the macro lance for now until we can get them both powered. Big vibin'. That's good. Enjoy your lyric, Gwen. Thank you so very much for the raid. Just mess with the casualty. The borders were always in the launch bay. Yes. I hope Gwen has a good rest. But yes, you guys should totally check Gwen out. Gwen is adorable. You'll love him. Adorable dog girl. I appreciate me some Gwenj. I only wish I had more time for Gwenj in my life. Schedules are hard. Schedules are crazy. For the next upgrade. I appreciate you, Gwen. You and Kana have been so kind to me. I very much appreciate you guys. Imperial sector or exclusion zone? I get exclusion zone. What's up, Kira Nightmare? How you doing? Outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial Astrogean authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than class BI. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great reward. Bone Shrine. Shrine of Bone. Or my shrine's boneless. Talk to Imperial Fleet. Screw the Imperials. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing well enough, thank you for asking. You're vibing, playing some game. Invade their ship. Oh, wait. So the number of shots one starts charge per jump. Okay, so it only has 2 shots. Every jump. It stores up charges. I see. Guess it was too good to be true. It's pretty solid, but that is interesting. I need to keep in mind when these animate deads are ready. Alright, crew dead. Beating the Imperial Breakout Detachment would rout the remainder of the fleet, but their approach will be dangerous. The Imperial vessels within the detachment are arrayed and defensive. Screw it! Few cultist vessels notice your action and begin to engage the Imperial Detachment. You pick a target and attack. They took out my shield! Alright, I'm gonna take them out. Take them out back. When do you get this game? I don't know. When you want to, I guess. But hello, Ashley Banana. What's up? Oh, my stuff is still on cooldown. That's awkward. Still have my crew though, so. Oh, they're gonna invade me. Where are they going? They're attacking that room again. These unscrupulous bastards. Now that we've murdered their boarding team, it's our turn to board them. Let me send you to the end, I guess. Oh yeah, where is, yeah, it's on Steam. I thought you said when. Derp. Alright. Victory. The enemy crew has been killed. After hours of battle, the Imperial fleet is finally crushed. You pick up relief transmissions from the surface of the nearby planet and move on. No bigger reward. Just relieve transmissions. I like rewards. It is on Steam, yes. Small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living. Check out. The metallic hull of an outpost only seems twist and bend. Outpost splits open, outer peeling away like petals. Cultist vessel emerges. Good old cultists. They really seem to love to invade my weapon room, so let's go ahead and just protect that, I guess. Oh, they didn't seem to do very much on my ship. That's good. I mean, it's time to fire back. Fire all cannons on their shields. Load up the crew and send them in for an assault. Void War. Oh. Be the other way around here. Bam. Death Totem, Assault Rifle. Not that really doing me any good. I guess I'll take the scrap. Oh, there's fire on my ship. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. No fire. I guess I could put the gun on someone. And Vix. Yes, Vix could use a gun. This guy, I guess you can have the gun, sure. No, you Mabel. Boom, Tron. A great mass of human bones is visible ahead. As you move closer, you realize it is an abandoned medical outpost, so covered with human remains as to be nearly unrecognizable. Death Cult worship guards the entrance. Hi. Gonna have some invaders on our ship. So this doesn't charge more than 2 charges. Because it had to last event, which means I might as well just use it real quick to knock out the shields. And if they aren't gonna jump on my ship, I'll jump on theirs. Ah, they have a warden. 140 health. Wow. I guess they finally did jump on my ship. Oh, Lance is not a bad weapon or whatever, so I switch. Then the zombies in again. Oh, get out of my bay thing. Victory. Let's go. With the enemy ship neutralized, you approach the grisly outpost and discover a shrine within. Strangely, you hear the buzzing of flies, even though none are present. Pledge yourself to the god of death. You resolve to pledge yourself to the god of death. Further sacrifice must be made. Embrace mortality. The atmosphere temperature suddenly drops with supernatural chill. The command deck goes dark. A sickening, crushing weight seizes you. Sensors destroyed. All crews slowed. Suddenly, you hear the rasping and shredding throats. The dead are crawling out of the walls. Dead are crawling out of the walls. Doesn't matter if my husks all over, TBH. As long as enemies die. Ah, there's someone there. I see. Get out of my life support. All this noxious gas. With the undead horde dealt with, you suddenly feel a wave of nausea. Your skin develops a sickly pallor and your eyes weep with blackened fluid. You cough up a handful of your own teeth. You tear open the shirt to discover a hideous rune carved into your chest. Maggots squirm in the open wound. Commander cannot rest for 3 jumps. Bone shrine activated. Metal. Okay. On that note, ad breaks here again, so I will be right back, guys, and we'll keep going in a moment. Bye.
Gigantic, cause I'm frantic. Take you in a frenzy. Taking you out, it's easy to pulling a pull her out of a Benzie box while I rock the orthodox style to make you squirm. Yes, I come from Cali, no, I do not have a perm. I stand firm on the mic device when I get nice. Don't roll the dice if you can't pay the price. I got more flavor than 7-Eleven Slurpees. Imagine can admit he got AIDS, fuck it, I got herpes.
Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I guess I lost my one of my husks. Whoops. One of my actual husks. Hard to tell the difference. What? I've been flipped by Fuzzy. Hello, Kitty Kiki. Thanks, Brinky. There's a store up there. Doesn't have any crew. Next crew is a while away. Upgrade my shields again. That is... It's interesting how swearing yourself to every different shrine is different. The Death Cult shrine is definitely by far the most metal one so far. Like the Techno-Cult one, answer the questions correct or you have to do a little fight. It's a relatively little fight. The Imperials, you just say it. And you're good. The Raiders, you say it and you're good. The Death Cult, you have to kill a ship to get in. Then you have to be boarded by a whole bunch of things, and then you can't heal for the next 3. Abandoned shipyard, hands off that I was here first. Pirate vessel fees. That's freaking lot. Huh. Pirate didn't want to fight. But I still got scrap. Thermal energy detected. Intruder detected. Lush thing. Mm. The missile. Can't dodge me now. You have no engines. Thank demon ship. Hi, Ben Fuzzy. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scoffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. What's gonna be at this store today? Adaptive nanoplate. Nothing necessarily useful. Auto surgeon wouldn't be bad. Siege bombard, I have no clue how good it is. Not like I have a massive amount of munitions anyways. Emerge from subspace inside the murky depths of a wrist storm. An old starship floats in view. Looks like it's been drifting for centuries. Check it out. You decide to send a boarding party to investigate the ship. Minutes into your excursion, a Death Cult vessel tears into the real space on your flank. Your commander cries, "What do you think you're doing? Breaking into a property without permission?" Should be detected. See. Alright, my turn. Cease your missile bombardments. Oh, they already did. Okay. Without the power of its master to sustain it, the old starship soon crumbles into death. Huh. I guess I should have, I'm guessing that's the situation where I should have killed the crew. Huh. I didn't expect the ship to blow up so fast. Shooter detected. Stygian worm. Kill it with a psychic blast. That's fair. Let's get some zombies in there. Possessed ship's going down pretty fast. Storm Cannon 3. Or an engineer. 6 shots, 22-second charge time. Repower. A lot of power. I missed the weapon pre-igniter that I had on the last one. I'm so tempted to go to the high threat just to see it. But I also need to beat the game at least once to get access to some stuff. I don't know. Caught in a rest storm, struggling to maintain course when a techno cult ship appears. Our flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relic aboard our ship will never make it back to the enclaves. What relic? I know what this relic. Check him. Do it. We're messing him up. And the ship's destroyed. I probably should have tried to kill the crew. I'm killing the ships a lot faster than I intend to. Kaz, thanks for the posture check. Sakura, thanks for the hydrate. How goes your essay, GP? Mission achieved. Doom, Regents. Regents of Doom. Flotilla in orbit, high smoking room, surface colonies. Check it out. Small cultist storm emerges. Yo, all those misses though. Damn. Yeah. I need to stop just destroying the ship. I have the capability of completely... As long as the weapons aren't firing on me, I should be taking the time to just clear their ship out. Alright. There's a vault thingy. Blue tweet. Intruder detected. Sorry, Doggo. Need you to get off my ship. I, however, will be more than happy to get on your ship. None with Surge. What happened? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Not the container. God, you need to keep remembering to switch to the storm one. Alright, let's get that clone bay up and working again. Sorry, Husk Bay. God. I wanna go to the major threat, but I think going to the merchant is probably the better play for me. If I wanna get my first time victory. Necrolurch. Anchor. Just like that, they're done. Okay. Okay. Translocator, fiendish vengeance. A lot of fiendish vengeance. Arrest while tainted. Curator. Missile is very tired. He is EP. The missile had a very long day of splashing bandits and wanting to take just a small sleep. He EB and Meebies to sleepy. Mibsel sleepy. Good night, Mr. Missile. Silly small cat. Death Magus. Blood Witch. Blood Curse, Purifying. That sounds useful. The 2 blood witches. Add yet more ever-present threats to fling at the enemy ships. Pick up Purify. EPGB, EP Sleepy, Rest Walcott, or Small. I guess I can afford the upgrade for... Oh, Small Cat! Thanks for gifting 5 subs. It's very kindly of you. OP Small Cute. Hello, Luna Lycan. How you been? How you been looking? How you been doing? Liking. Alright. Live temperatures detected. Raw. Zombie. Overwhelm them. Overwhelm them, my crew. Jared, thank you for the 53-month streak. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Enjoying the game. Couldn't eat. Sorry to hear that you're having trouble sleeping. You're the wonderful one, Jared. Thank you for the 53 months. It's so long, Jared. Etoile. Is that the lovely lady Etoile rating moi? Hello, anime. Anime fan week. Anime fan week. Anime fan. 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 I don't know where that came from. Don't ask me. Hello, greetings everyone from Etoile's stream. How was your time with Etoile? Blari. How was your stream? What were you up to, Etoile? It's good to see you, oh lovely lady, oh pretty lady. Thanks for the raid. Greetings. Pineapple. Dust to dust, pineapple to pineapple. Pepperonis and pizzas. Alphabet soups. There is gas in my ship. I do not appreciate this. Did a dread rando. Scuffy as usual. Scuffy. I know all about it. I know all about this stuff. I was born this, raised in this stuff. I think the enemy crew has had enough. cool. Oh, ship blowing up anyways. Right, I need to reorganize my crew here. I need someone who can always watch the doors if he's casting something. Which I guess is technically you. Alright, cool. Your mic decided to screw up tonight. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. My night's been alright though, thanks for asking. Or, well, I guess you said, how have I been lately? I've been. The times are strange, but we push ever on forward. Just trying to get to our best selves, you know? Not for a lack of trying, we are trying. Origin Clave. The Maw. Oh, the Maw. Imagine being is pretty hard. Enter real space in the threshold of a vast stellar body known as the Maw, a supermassive rift storm named for its insatiable consumption of celestial bodies. It is whispered that the Maw is the ruthless digestion of realities, occasionally regurgitating remnants of civilizations rich in forgotten technologies and invaluable artifacts. Some days, yeah. Some days. Someday, coming to a bar near you. Possessed ship. Ship of possession. Alright, let's get our crew in there to demolish everything. Anonymous surge detected. I want no surge. Not in my life support. Go repair that, balls. Go repair. Sunday. Actually want to go see monster trucks. Could be cool. Never been myself. Boom. Storm 3 goes a little wild. My ship took a little more damage there than I would have wanted it to, though. You arrive in this in-system to discover a small life-size outpost. Not appear to contain anything valuable. So sad. But where's my space riches? You come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. You consider getting involved, but a quick glance at your console shows high levels of toxic gases flooding the area. Such subspace-infused toxins ignore the laws of reality and cannot be fully protected against by conventional means. Any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be exceedingly dangerous. Attack! Look at that, they're already on fire. Where are we gonna put these guys? We go there. And Great Battle is a plus. Your ship is covered with dudes. And now it's dead. And now it's dead. Victory. Victory well. Well, take care, Twal. I hope I can see you around again sometime. No problem. I hope they enjoy chilling out here. Shadow. But yes, sorry. Completely forgot. Over my head. For anyone who's new, hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. You know, just generally keep it pretty chill. We relax here. We have nice times. Imperial ship's mysterious assailant is nowhere to be found. The only trace of their presence is the residual energy of nearby subspace translation. This escaped when I was occupied. Escape. Void of space. What do you got? Missile, terror missile. Stuns crew in target room and adjacent. Interesting. Missile template, saber missile. Hold damage per shot 2. Ignore his shield, small chance fired. Give missile. Machine cannon. Power field. What does Siegeman part do? Hello, Tiberius. How are you? I'll try this on Siege Bard. I'll give it a go. Oh, wait. I upgraded the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, I guess my missile bay is fast charged. If I need it to. So I probably should have repaired. Whoops. I forgot to use this. Alright. Awkwardness aside. Can't believe I accidentally upgraded my missiles instead of this Siege Invar thing. I feel silly. Oh well. Impulse detected. That didn't last very long. Flame Lance. That's fight. Recharged. Charges per jump 3. Fights multiple fires, inflicts minor crew damage, ignores shield. Yeah, I think I'll go for the husk. I needed this guy. Work these doors. Oozing. Oozing for it, oozing. Leaders detected. Alright. Hmm. Oh, there is a hole in my ship. Take care of that, husks. I don't think we need anything else over here. That Storm 3, when it is firing on all cinders, absolutely shreds. Shifting hulk of a large spaceship. Looks as if it has been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates from within the hulk. Check it out. Find nothing unusual. Strange glow seems to have mysteriously vanished. Okay, I'm guessing that's a chance space thing. Shooters on board. George Valkit. Ah, thank you, Ayu. I am indeed. Welcome back, Gorb. Keep poisoning my poor blood witch. Leave my blood witch alone. Noxie, hello. What's up? Why is there a reticle? Oh, that's right. I thought I did the stun thing. Why is there a reticle? Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. They hit my life support. It's rude, dudes. Clear that and get the heck out of there. Cool. Victory. What's up, Noxy? What were you up to today? How you doing? Continue onward. I'm leveling some Final Fantasy. Oh, fancy that. Attack the Imperial ship. Why? Because I can. Alright. My lance missed. It begin the chaos and carnage, the destruction of their ship from within. We sow terror in their hearts. Pew, 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 pew. And we can stop firing. They are no longer a threat. Their weapons have been disabled and their crews being torn asunder from my dude. Victory! Smother instantly extinguishes nearby fires and creates toxic gas. Huh. Interesting, but I don't think I need to use it. Alright, let's get some free repairs over here, I guess. She like Zhang. Magical Garby. Magic Girl Garby. Ah, mackerel nuts. Prepared to fire. Completely crush him. But we will go get that. We'll send someone to mess with this. Oh. Anomalous, it's an anomaly. Right now. Cease and desist with your fleshlings. I think we're more or less good. Psychic Shriek. I think I'll take the 59 scrap. I like the scrap. The high road or the low road? I'll mentality of going towards the store. Another noxious gas area. You. Oh, psychically probe the mass. Sure. Cultist crew member discovers the presence of a massive and decaying creature. This fish-like corpse creature has collected the remnants of innumerable doomed starships to decorate its foul nest. The corpse creature is greatly distressed by your presence. Communicating through your cultist, it offers a choice. Trinkets from its nest on the condition you depart promptly after. Get munitions. Layer missile. High chance of hull breach, minor damage. Creates fire. I think hull breaches are... Well... I mean, I think hull breaches stop systems from, Oh! Get out of here. Systems from fully repairing. Bold of you to shoot at me. Bold of you. Bye, my bow, Shindere. Intruders detected. The machine priests surrender and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. New figures emerge from the shadows and begin chanting in some foul tongue. Oh my. This is not particularly great. Stupid poison. Okay. We're good. Just gotta wait for the poison to clear. Sves cultist. Hello, Skaven Dad. How art thou? And thou art how? Okay, yeah, the actual husk. 3 out HP in the dream. Okay. Right, merchant, what can we buy with our 422 scrap metal? Fueling up before some more tedious work. Well, I wish you the best on less tedious things soon. Engine. I have both blood and death cultists on my ships. Sell that. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to actually buy that. I was just dragging the thing to sell. I mean, I guess a little extra XP or HP is decent. You know what? Whatever. I have a decent amount of stuff. And not having my guys die would be good. So, sure. There you go. We have maxed out shields. Or of the candle. No take candle. Demonic ship. Go heck yourself. Go ahead and get that crate. Yeah. Not a license. Not my life support. And my doors. Why is there not? Oh, that's because there's no life support. Stupid demon ship. Alright. Things are back up to working. Oh, no. Not. Get out of there. Is Wicked always being lit? I don't know what you're talking about. Once again out of the exclusion zone. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take the ad break. So I will be right back, everyone. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes or so here. Boy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But
the material ethics that go with music. It doesn't matter what you look like or anything. It doesn't matter what your product looks like. It's what it sounds like.
Hello, I have returned. What's up, Chillo? You chillin'? Bing chillin' chillo. Bing chillin' chillo. Bing chillin' chillo. Chillo bing chillin' chillo. Murder hornets. DB Bing chillin'. Glad to hear. Doing pretty alright. Alright, alright. It just takes some time. Weapons dealer. Or blue contracts. There's a merchant mechanic over here with modules. Shipment. Choices. I now feel like I want more crew. Hey, some ruinous vengeance. Transport vessel detected. Transporting cult members. Wow, did they microlance us? Hello, Disciple. How are you? Amass the army. Are you gonna be in the army, Disciple? Art thou one of the many disciples who begets the way? Maybe. Maybe, baby. My turn to get all up in their business. The mess I am making in their ship. It's really beautiful. I love when the mess is on their ship and not my ship. You locate a surviving cultist. He is terrified and pledges to serve you your cause in exchange for his life. You wonder if you can trust him. Accept him. Blood Priest. The blood curse. Curse of blood. Go. Bop, bada, bop, 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 bada, bop, bop. You. Way over there, I guess. Death Cult vessel. Pre-damaged. Don't mind seeing a pre-damaged vessel. Hmm. The ship is crawling with dudes now. I could probably call off the barrages. You're all gonna die. Oh, I killed the ship too fast. Ah! At some point they hit my life support. Didn't even notice. Go ahead and fix that real quick, shall we? Carry on. Keep calm. Carry on. What do you have for us? Death Cultist, Necromancer, Blood Witch, Early Recruits, Marshal, Mind Bolt, Gaze, Soul Spear. I didn't sell these. Prepare. Buy another those guys. Alright. We have more crew for terrorizing work. Hmm. Their ship's on fire. I'm about to see it. Got a Blood Knight. Stinky Blood Knight. obelisks over there. Destroyed.
Check.
Ah, I could have grabbed this survivor. I need to stop clicking so fast. What have you been up to, Skaven Dan? Some undermined plans. You approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. I require access to a crucial psychomancy held within, but the auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside their own ranks, but the scholar's desperation is evident. Send a cultist psyker to aid the scholar. Dispatch a cultist crew member to help the scholar. Together they perform unholy rituals to disarm the automatic defenses. In time they gain access to the vault containing psychomancy cell for the scholar. Deeply impressed by the abilities of your crew member or crewmate, the Imperial Scholar begs to join your crew. They bring with them the equipment unexpected of an Imperial adherent. Force shield! Headed racks. Neato. Neato burrito. My cult grows. Force shield's such a good ability. Hello, Judazel. What's up? How you doing? Grow, cult, grow. Doing good. Good to hear. In game or life? I mean, I guess whatever. Just curious what you've been up to, I guess. I don't know. You've been doing anything fun? Wanna join a cult? You exit subspace and find yourself dangerously close to a white-hot dwarf store. Dwarf store? Dwarf Star. An Imperial transport ship idles silently in the distance, its crew having succumbed to intense heat of the stellar mass. The situation is risky, but there may be materials worth recovering aboard the ship. Search for an ambush before investigating. One of your crew is well acquainted with the ambushing techniques employed by the Raider clans. Under their direction, you conduct a fine sensor sweep to search for signs of a lurking Raider ship. On the sweep, you detect a previously undetected Raider vessel. Alarmed at the discovery of the Raider's fleet. At the dispute, you proceed towards their just ship. Heavy energy lance. It's a trap. Been dark hiding in Warhammer Total War mostly. Worked mostly saving people from hackers recently. Got a break coming up going through Finland. Ooh! Sounds like you've been doing pretty swell. I hope things continue to curry in your favor. Curry in your favor? A nice curry stew. Let's get out of here before things catch on fire. Someone wants to fight me. If the fight they want, the fight we shall get. Summon the dead upon them. My shield, my Psyker shield holds. My crew parties on their ship. Damn. Destroyed. Work hard, play hard. I know that hackers try and do things when they think everyone will be offline. Yeah. Hackers just causing so much trouble, man. They're just annoying. Fishers, too. Hate phishing attempts. So many people don't know how to tell about a phishing attempt, and it's so sad. And you can only do so much about that, but it's a shame that there's people out there phishing in the first place. They just make the job more annoying. One person falls for a phishing attempt and you got a domino effect going on and you have to deal with a whole bunch of junk. Oh, I should probably start animating stuff. No, I missed. I see. Oh, no. Oh no, look out. I get that. My ship just starts lighting up as I command all my Psykers to do various evil deeds. The thralls begin. The takeover of the ship starts. Let me purify. No mind control for me, thank you. God, I love that I can unmind control. Look at this ship. They struggle. They struggle against the tide. I think this gave me a paranoid. Dead will rise again. They turned off my life support. Grimace shake them. Grimace shake them. Victory Royale. Victory Royale. So Sylvain can get more crew Even more crew. Instantly attack. You have a death wish. Every start to combat is me just clicking through a whole bunch of options to get my people shooting at things with various abilities. Demon dog by the ship. Oh, the crew's dead already. Murderize their crew and then immediately blew up the ship. VTuber cost much, constantly on the fence about getting into V. I mean, kind of, but also not kind of. You can do it perfectly cheap. If you do everything yourself, if you look into the tutorials and figure out how things work. If you go to like certain websites like Gumroad or, you know, Booth, Booth is the one I use anyways. You can get like pre-models and pre-assets and put them together in Unity or maybe even Blender if you need to do some editing to change it from a different model. Because on Booth PM, they of course have basic model, right? Like they have some mostly female models, of course. And then for those models, they have like different people make different clothing for those models and adapt it for multiple models. But if you're getting something truly custom that's specifically for you and it's going to be like a Skaven, then you might have to pay up a fair bit more to get someone who can do something like that, because people just don't make presets of that, right? What do you have, trader? Centurion. Greater Necromancer. 5 ghouls. 2 folk. I've won both of them. Alright. Now I have even more stuff to throw at them. Takes 16 seconds apparently to charge up, but 5 ghouls. It's 5 ghouls. I'm gonna completely saturate the enemy ships with ghoul. 2 ghoul for school. There's gonna be no room. Every single room is going to be occupied. Occupied. Not even including what I'm about to start doing here. I gotta get that ready. Get that. Stun them in there, and blood for some. Can't fix it. Then we murderize them instantly. Wait, they're all. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Oh! The ship just blew up before I... Never mind. Never mind. The ship just... defeated. Turbo Husk. I think that's the fastest kill I have on the ship yet. Alright, we've made it to the core worlds. Will we get victory this time? Well, we aren't on a higher difficulty. So maybe. I spent most of my stuff. Let's see what they have. Nothing I can particularly use. I'll just buy the munitions. Let us fire up our siege cannon. All right. Not enough room on the ship for all these dead. I'm launching so many thralls and junk at them. Oh my god, their ship is completely full. Guys. It's beautiful. Sweet, delicious destruction. I like these psychers. I like just having a mass of psychers and flinging stuff at them. I mean, of course, it requires me to sit here and click stuff a little bit, but... Demons, thralls, ghouls, everywhere. Is the way. We're the good guys? Yes, of course. Of course. Of course we are. Why would you say otherwise? Why would you say that? Oh, first miss. So waiting until stuff comes out. Stun them in there. Gonna blood curse them. Got some time, Death Bolt. overwhelm them. Overwhelm them with everything and anything. Get some husks in there too. Dude, I'd be absolutely... I don't even know what I would do if this was happening to me. The enemy crews could just do this to me. I don't even know what I would do, dude. I'd just give up. I'd be like, okay. Okay, well, I guess we're done. So beautiful. Dude, the psyker energy coming off my ship must be absolutely insane. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. And there it goes. The ship is covered in random ghouls and stuff. Oh, they're attacking my ship. That's cute. It's a good thing I still have husks just chilling out on my ship too. You know? You want to do this? Husks to keep the intruders busy. Let's send this guy. Beautiful. Delightful. Oh look, a box. I wonder if I'll be able to get that. Surely we won't be able to get a box. We'd have to send crew over. We'd have to have people on their ship. That's crazy, right? Crazy talk. Alright. Okay, combat mesh. Meh. Commence the destruction, the decommission of this vessel. Fury missile. Dark matter prism. Every 6 seconds. That's a quick charge time. 1,200 projectile speed. Cost 2 munitions though, but I do have a lot of munitions. I think I can afford to switch to that kind of missile. Various. Various. Thanks for the hydrate, Tiberius. What are you up to? Go and repair my hull. Alright. We're at the final boss fight. Time to make last minute full upgrades. Alright, this is fully charged. A little more evasion. 20% evasion isn't as much as I would like, but I think we're in decent sorts. Recovering from some kind of flare. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. I have been mustached by Tiberius. What must you mustache me? Alright. Gonna be dead. Really gonna be dead. Really gonna be dead. They're all. Enemy dead. Enemy dead. Alright, everyone has their missions. Dashing Star Captain. Alright, it's about to begin. The chaos, the carnage, the destruction. Actually, I kind of want that bake to keep going, because then they can't mess with me. It's begun! Okay, they're invading my ship. Where are they jumping in? Where are they coming into my ship? In my sensor bay. Right, get them out of there. Get some husks in there. Pick up some anomalous readings from the ship. Suddenly, protective wards materialize around the enemy's vessel system, shielding them from harm. You hear the sound of intruder alarms. Oh my. This is where things get weird. Fine, I have countermeasures for this. Now we summon more dudes on their ship. I actually have a decent chance. I denied their intruders. Wait a second, this thing's shooting... Huh. Oh, this thing summons skeletons on their ship. Fancy that. Even more summons. Constant summons rolling out. Let's go. Alright, their systems are no longer protected. Battle of summoning for sure. Beam energy detected. Alright, we're not letting up. You hear me? We're not letting up. Oh. I pray the life support. I think I win. Oh wait, they're only one health away. I did it. I destroyed the Doom Engine. Let's go! Ship unlocked. Grasp of Ruin. Enemy has been vanquished. At last, you arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar ablaze with ardent fire. You plunge your hand into the flame. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your soul sublime into the infinite ether, heralding an age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Victory! We're winners. We're winners. 4,221. Vic Switch is victorious. Congratulations, Vic Switch. Reminds me. Where was I? Where's Discord at? There you are. Okay. Let's see. Finger. Okay, let's see what this new ship. Vanquished and Necropolis barge. Is there gonna be a new end boss ship that could potentially show up? Because that'd be kind of cool. Normal. Torment 1. Merchant stocks have 6 times greater variety. Interesting. Solar flares, corrosive storms, and rift storms are more intense. Hello, Blooding Jet. What is this ship? The Relic Freighter. An ancient pattern of Imperial freighter that dredged up from the forgotten shipyard and reclaimed by the Dust Cult. Death Knight. You start with a Death Knight. Oh, you start with a Death Knight, but you don't have a... You start with a Death Knight, but you don't... Oh, wait. Teleport all crew and target room to a random room on the opposing ship. I was about to say you don't have a battle sled, but... You start with someone who can teleport to Death Knight. You're so cool. What's up, Blood Angel? Victory of the Pugilist. Oh, corpse MVP. Halves the repair speed of poisoned enemies. Data. Berserker. Avenger. Achieve victory at the Sunhammer. The frick is the Sunhammer? I mean, it says I could purchase it. I technically got a victory. Is this technically the Sunhammer? No, that's it. Indictor. So I guess you have two ways of unlocking things. You can achieve a victory with a certain thing, or you can just buy it. Ah, yes. Could purchase this one with resonance if I wanted to. Retributor 3. Shots every 19 seconds. Magister. Healing projectile. Putreficator. Creates toxic gas. Does 1 whole damage to you. Interesting. Are you immune to poison? You are. Ooh, this ship's gonna be fun. Well, scratch that. It's gonna be fun against enemies who aren't death cults, or rather, it's gonna be fun against non-demons and death cults, because if the enemies are immune to poison too. Alright, we're back. Hmm. Knowing you, Mr. Angel. I want to try this ship, but I'm gonna be dealing with a necropolis barge. Honestly, sounds like a hassle. Here we go. Acolyte. Nothing's a hassle with a couple Storm Cannon 3s. You know, my Storm Cannon 3 did do some work. Guess we'll try out the B variant for this. Which should be Tor. 4 charges. But it's only one hand, one hull damage. Small chance of hull breach though. Some hull breach could be good. Oh, this is the Sun Hammer. Okay, so I need to victory with this. Sunhammer. God King is fallen. I must say I like the idea that I started as a force shield, but on a slinky ship, I'm not sure I want to put that force shield. The most important thing to keep up, I feel like, is shields. Take no damage, then I don't have to worry. So my weapon's going down. Huh, you come across an ancient, elaborately decorated Imperial starship drifting in space. It is a casket ship, a burial custom particular to the high-ranking nobles of the Empire. Retrieve the relic. Blessed blade. Deep within the ship, you discover a small vaulted chamber built around a large stone fountain. One of your crew peers deep into the rippling waters before reaching in, drawing forth an ancient blade. 3 DPS against demonic. It's a 5 DPS weapon against demons. But any of my crew can use it. Quite at this moment. Let's knock that out. Or we miss. It's also fine. Of course my door room is the first place to take damage and get fire, so I can't vault the door open, tear it out. Dude, if my first shot wouldn't have missed, wouldn't have mattered. Retributor's taking it forever to fix. Or charge. Dude, I really hope I find a pre-fire again. I really like the pre-fire weapon. They got rocked. Damage repaired. Let's go. Yo, Carl, thanks for the 17 months. It was a 9-month streak. Good morn. How you doing? Detect a small facility orbiting a nearby moon. The symbols on its exterior plating resemble those of the death clock. Investigate. Guess I should have put that, sword on. The stupid poison in the room, that's killing me, not the actual dude. Tactical exoskeleton. Interesting. How though? Well, Ripper Fist. Oh, that was a fast end to that run. Great shield. It's giving me boarding gear. I don't like this. I don't like this start. I got gear I can't use. I mean, I guess I could sell it, but it would have been better for me to get some fights on me. Can no longer flee. Stupid gas. Layer cannon, thunder cannon, contributor 2. Spectral drives. Now dodge spells using its evasion attribute. Resting restores 15% extra HP. Friendly crew gains 3% or 3 damage when fighting in a vacuum. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Immediately assailed. Fine. Arc rifle. Stop giving me gear. I don't care about gear right now. Whatever. Ordnance expert this early. I'm not gonna have money for anything. I mean, it can be, I guess, yeah. Can be being the primary thing. Alright, well, the crew's dead. That time worked okay. Ah, stupid gas areas. I don't like the gas areas. Good morning. Isn't it? Okay. Do I want to ask? Kinda. Having one operate my doors out the gate so any more invaders don't just walk around my ship. Would be nice. Still gonna say this game is too similar to FTL. I don't understand people's problem with that. FTL's been out forever. They haven't made a new one. People liked FTL. A lot of people probably ran out of things to do on FTL. Want something new. Can I play many roguelites? A fair amount. Do you play a fair amount? There goes two of your mates. Easy gas, get on my ship. Well, it was in a multi-stage fight at least. There's all just one fight. That was a little different. Glad to cast my driver's seat. Rude. Off the misses. I have to sit here and endure more shots. And more gas. Alright, moving on. And the gameplay is a bit different. The things you manage, of course, you know, you have your weapons and fire. I mean, it's a lot of same, but there is some intrinsic natures to it that make it different. Husk, operate those weapons. I'll take that 10% charge speed. Oh gosh. This is going to be a problem. Well, no, maybe not. Here, the ship is a lot squishier than the last one. Keep their weapons offline. Husk or scrap? Keep the scrap. I'm about to get another. I want to see if I can get some crew. Bursting glaive. High Magistrate, Death Magus, Imperial Scribe. already seen a Chaos Knight. Self and nearby friendly crew to target room. Man, if I could have the High Magistrate in the Chaos Knight, maybe I'd have a case here. Are there other high threat things you can find that have similar things to the final boss? Aren't as strong. I see. Hmm. Kinda feel like I should get the Chaos Knight just for protection. There, the Chaos Knight. So expensive. Hmm. Have a good one, Disciple. Take care of yourself. Funny having this Chaos Knight work the sensors. Well, it's just gonna be a slow battle from here. Alright. Gotta take whatever battles you can. Nine Worlds of the Imperium. Those are the top. More score equals more stuff to buy, I guess. Not gonna have money to buy crew there. Oh. Don't you love a good first missed shot? Mercenary. What have you got? Corsair combat asking person. I don't care about any of that. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Interesting. Moving on. There should always have someone operating the shields. You get off the shields. There you go. Getting to territory where their shields are too strong. The miss. The whiff. Misses, man. What is evasion on this ship? 25. You know, the thing is, I have no doubt that they're gonna be able to escape. Takes so long to charge this weapon. Can't get to this shield in a very good order. Oh my god, those whiffs. The misses. What is the point of having so many shots if they all miss? Now the ship's getting away. Thank you, Abyssal. Hope you have a good day yourself. Oh, these roofs are gonna kill me. That was so many whiffs, dude. Hello, Super Liz. What's up? How you doing? How you been? Gene soldier. Keep their weapons offline. And it did. We definitely use another weapon. You know, this whole pre-fire thing is nice, except for the fact that it actually doesn't help me any. Because it takes so long to charge Retributor. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Retributor 3 plus no shields plus Hole Ripper 2. Bury them. Redeemer. Or oxygen tank. I don't know how good redeemers are. I think I'll take it. Investigate. Stop following me. Improved. Siege Bombard. Temporal Shroud is really good. I actually need the energy for that. The no damage on my ship for that start, that beginning period lets me deploy this thing with efficiency. Attempting to run? Don't do that. Inopportune places for poison to have hit my ship. That is for sure. Not bad this time. You know what it reminded me of with that Abyssal? It was a stealth ship in FTL. In FTL, you could get a variant of the stealth ship that started with no shields, but you started with weapon pre-igniter, and your job was essentially to blow the hell out of the enemy ship before it could even do anything. Let's go. Machine cannon. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a ship thing. Crack slightly damage nearby enemies. DPS in large rooms. Movement speed reduction now. Great DPS on that guy though. He's a freaking tank. Freaking Reaper autocannon. Macro disruptor. Repower. Oh, 5 iron damage, that was pretty huge. Weapon deployed. I could actually just kill the death cultists. Slowly but surely with a death bolt, but they'd be able to shoot at my ship all the while, and I don't really want that. The whiff of that energy lance. No Yulig out. Macro cannon. Macro lesbian. "30-second charge time." Oh my gosh. I just realized that thing has a 30-second charge time. Oh, I could have killed both of them in one go there. I messed up. Fine. I want to take them out instead of killing the ship. Charge faster, Death Bolt. Their weapons are online though. They are offering a surrender. 65 scrap metal is not bad. Sure. There's a chance I get less for killing their ship. So I'll take it. Is it a Nova cannon? I guess. Oh, do I want to go for the mechanic? Or do I want to go for the ordnance expert? I think I kind of want to go for the mechanic. No, fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. There's 2 of their crew dead. There's a miss. Only 3 more of them remain. I might actually kill the crew before I kill the ship. But 1 cultist remains. Could probably wait them out. Don't need to shoot at them any longer. It's burning. They're on that ship alone. They're gonna die before I can kill them. 46 scrap. What do you got? Hull Reaper. Fire beam that damages enemy hull and has a chance to restore your own by an equal amount. Consumes 1 unit of munitions to fire. Huh. Siege beam bombards the enemy with a fast charge beam weapon. Consumes 3 units munitions to deploy. Bunker drills. Distortion sphere. I don't want the siege beam. Means I need more munitions though. I'm guessing the siege beam doesn't do damage to shields though. Guess I won't know until I try, but I'm gonna need a decent amount of munitions to maintain such a sustained fire. Calling Norwegians. Summon a pair of hounds. Summon them dogs. Summon them dogs. munitions. That 6 munitions is enough for me to fire or activate these things twice. Let me deploy both of these and see how it goes. Siege beam is indeed stopped by the shield. It's pretty wild, that thing just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. That thing isn't stopped by a shield though. I need to upgrade my shields. Transport vessel detected. Give me your loot. Thanks for the hydrate and a posture check, Wolfie QT. How are you doing today? Hydration achieved. Not gonna be able to get the crate, I don't think, but not gonna stop me from trying to win here. Ah, the miss. Hey, fire, let's go. Two crew remain. Ah, the miss. Please die missing. Bleh. Carrying it out will be faster, honestly. Could have activated the siege bombard to make this faster, but I don't know. Survivor Imperial recruit. kind of need scrap. I don't need an Imperial recruit. Dude, a fire happening in the door room and breaking the door room. One of the worst things. I mean, I can try and endure their hits. To try and kill their crew to get the stuff. It's gonna suck though. It's gonna be a minute. Oh no, 30 seconds. 18, 17. Never mind, I miscalculated. Calculate. My one psyker slowly mind destroying their crew. Alright. Micro shield. Shield in area. Okay, it's a tool. Scrap metal. Plus another 49 scrap. Huge. Alright, I don't want to trade the major threat. Right, before I finish this fight, I need to take ad break. So I might be gone a little longer than the ad, but I will be back as soon as I can here. See you guys in a few minutes. Bye. All right, we are back. Apologies for the delay. I had to take care of a few things, but we're good to go. We're ready to destroy some enemies to and fro. Wait, how did I miss? Oh, I guess I have autopilot. They didn't have anyone on the throne. 12% evasion and I still missed. I missed the 12%. Hello, duck. Duckin'. Thanks for the welcome back. Ah. There you go, Burnty. Wolfie, your random word, I see I missed that, is conglomerate. Wait, no, I've already said conglomerate. Scottish. Your random word is Scottish. Oh, it's bunny-hearted. What did I say? Burnty. Maybe it's because usually Burnty's the first person to say welcome back. But, hello, bunny-hearted. I hope you're doing delightfully wonderful. Still have a 12. Okay, yeah, the autopilot. Alright, the edge. We got him. Alright, but can we upgrade before we go in here? I want my siege weapons working at maximum potential. Major set, let's go. Kinda reminds you of FTL. It should. It is a lot like it. Ah, giant necrophage. Path crosses something ancient and pulsing. Not dead, not quite alive. Your instruments twitch. The void has grown a tongue. Oh boy. Lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your view screen. Body fuses what used to be a command tone. It does not speak. Necrophage, I just gotta take out those shields as soon as humanly possible. So far, so well. They activated their extra shield thingy. They're shielding all sorts of shielding. Ah, that's convenient. They actually jumped into the room with my defender. Take care, Pickled. Take care. Stretches the spine by leg out. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Yo, is that a Jane cute? Kind of reminds me of Duck on the bed. Did you hear Void? Grabs last lock. We're fighting against these void entities and creatures. We're trying to kick their butts. Oh no. Oh god. Good thing I had those dogs. Good thing I had those dogs ready. Oh boy. Indeed a fight. My laser. No. They reactivated that stupid shield thing. Okay, well. I shouldn't need the laser at this point. The vessel shudders under the influence of a mysterious force. Oh god, demon heart spawned, enemy systems repaired. Oh my god. I'm gonna need that laser back up again. Stupid green shield. Oh, my poor husk is 1 HP in a dream. Dude, all those misses. Oh my god. Good thing I have these dogs on my ship. Got that dog in. Wait, how did they get over there? What? They killed the guy guarding my door? Ow. Dude, they have so many of these stupid psychic guys who are just sitting there spamming that ability. I can't take out their shields. This is crazy. Oh god, now they have more demons. No, not there. Bro. My doors are broken, so I can't open that. If that system goes down, I am screwed. Dude, this fight is actually kind of stupidly unfair this early on. Like, I don't see why they have that many possessed enforcers. Like, to get... I literally can't hit their ship. Even if I had double the firepower, quadruple the firepower, I literally couldn't get through all that. Oh god. What did he stop? He's supposed to go in there. Okay. It's over. It's just Jover, dude. Oh my god. That's insane. Hello, Ren. Thanks for gifting us up to Zelda 599. Thanks for the happy birthday, Jane. I was absolutely destroying the ship, and then all of a sudden, switch flip, it started destroying me. Like, I wouldn't have mind if it didn't immediately repair all of its systems, but because it repaired all of its systems, I got, like... And then it started doing this this shield overriding thing. It is indeed, man. That was kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, that felt kind of dumb. Rice Curse Reliquary. Dude. Can't believe that just happened. You know what? We're gonna try getting it with this ship, I guess. Chaos Rift. Mother. Mother, another. Thanks for the happy birthday, guys. Very kind of you. That fight, dude. Hydration achieved. I had a cheesecake as my cake. This, I will say, this has a much simpler start. I also really like cheesecake. One of my favorite desserts, if not my favorite. What does this guy got? Husk rack. Bunker drills. This is a particular abuse at the moment. Go ahead and upgrade my shields. Alright, get over there. It's a pretty wild combo, honestly. A lot of enemy crew. Oh, my guy got messed up a fair bit. 4v1 will do that, I guess. An Imperial invasion fleet is visible in the distance. They appear to be burning down space colonies in the system. Stop them. He was detected. Oh god, and they're immune to poison and suffocation. God. This is gonna be dumb. Oh wait, they don't get poison either. What you gonna do? Okay. Oh, their ship is full of poison too, so I guess it's okay. I mean, I'm fine with poison. My guys are immune to it, but thank you, Carl. They literally can't go in his rooms. Yeah, I think I can transport my character in there now. Rejuvenate. Or 4 repair drones. Hmm. Oh wait, is this a psychic power that literally will run out of charges? Or maybe it's jump based? Guess we're about to find out. Okay, it's jump based. We're about gonna see if it's one jump per charge or not. The heal is pretty good though. And he's practically back up to full. Cool. Alright, we can send him over now. If you're not for him. Get Shrek. Guess I should have healed my guy first. Well, whatever. And they're dead. This is crazy different. Having a Death Knight right out the gate and being able to just teleport him over. Hello, Bacon Ham Lincoln. What's up? How you doing? Technical vessel idles near the jump point. Its crew of machine priests make contact with you and ask you to escort to a nearby penal colony. Sure. Can't sleep. Sorry to hear. I hope you'll be able to get some more good rest soon. Briefly detect a chromic vessel of its sensors without detecting you in return. The violent ionic pulse. Sure, charge. Oh, I guess we can find them. Good, however, use some more crew. Hey, Storm Cannon 3. See, the only problem I have with this current layout of weapons is, yeah, it'd be cool to just flood the enemy ship with get poison gas, but if I can't get through their shield, it doesn't really matter. Commander gains 10 DPS for 30 seconds at the start of every fight. It's actually wild. It would be more so wild if it was with the Abomination Commander guy. Which I actually think I meant to try with this ship, but whatever. We're here now. These are death cultists, right? Yeah. 2 more DPS on our guy we send over. It sounds good to me. I dare send my commander over. I mean, 10 DPS is a lot of freaking DPS. $33 or 13. Cool idea, but probably a little much right now, honestly. You arrived in the system a short distance away from the penal colony. The techno-priest trailing behind you bristle with anticipation. Having nearly reached your destination, take heed, Commander. Our cognition engines have calculated high probability of danger. The techno-priest warning proved correct as suddenly a pirate frigate drops into real space and begins firing at you. You engage the pirate frigate. Your techno-priest allies contact you offering assistance. Sure. The techno-priest confirmed your quest. Commander, we have deployed our combat husk to assist you. Okay, let's see. They got some game. Alright, enemy crew killed. Beautiful. You arrive at the penal colony without further incident. The technologists are grateful for your service and offer a set of servo husks as payment. Hey, nice. We just got 2 free servo husks. That'll help. Collusion zone. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Things are few and far between here. Computers detected. First one is up in my room. My door room. Dead. 4 dead things at once. Oh wait, I'm still in the fight. Whoops. So this is fine. Knock out those weapons. Alright. The frick are you? Get out of my ship. Adaptive nanoplate. Great outline. It's Doom Regent. Doom Magnify. Doom Magnifys are pretty solid. Spread the workload between my husks here. Oh, frick. Get out of here. Get everyone all gathered up for a heal and then GTFO. Okay, everybody get out of here. That was a little bit of an awkward one. Stream is sponsored by Committee of Space Garlic. Hello, Takirosh. Takirosh. How are you doing? Sensors detect a civilian vessel being pursued by an Imperial Crusader ship. I'm not so much assisting as I am taking advantage of the situation. I do like this ship. This ship's pretty good. Early on anyways. I could see it having trouble if you don't pick up pace towards the later half of this game. Attack! Save our fellow death cultists. Mother. Deja vu. Wonder what this mechanic will have. Should save our scrap until then. Psychic precursors. Taken by surprise. The gun's ready to fire. That's cool. Love a good pre-ignition. Wait, did all of my shots miss? There's no way. And you're done. Jane ships. Ship game for Jane. What do you got? 10 HP to all death cultist units. Poison does double damage to enemy crew. See, that'd be really effective. Assuming I had immunity to suffocation. Ooh, siege armor, 20 HP. With DPS against targets under 50 max HP. Purifies nearby friendly crew for 10 seconds on kill. Attack slightly damage nearby enemies. Another 10 HP doesn't really do much for me, I don't think. And I guess it could be the matter between life and death. Oh wow, he doesn't actually have an armor slot. Interesting. He does have a tool slot. And a weapon slot. And I guess a machine pistol is better than nothing. A little bit of AoE damage. Could use missiles. Ugh, that's such good armor though. I think I'll take it, just in case I find someone who can wear armor. And technically, Vix could, but I'm not sending her into the enemy ship. Deathbringer. Good. Making sure he doesn't die would be useful for sure. In a situation where my ship's running out of oxygen. It could life or death. Maybe I just have them wear it until I find something either better or... Another 10 health would do a lot for him, but it's only these two that are in my crew who have any effect on that. Yeah, screw it. I'll get it. I do think it's a little meh that you don't get money back from trading those in, but whatever. 9 DPS isn't bad. 150 health, 70 health on a Deathbringer. Living out here is rough, but the storm brings in enough to keep us going. Oh, another merchant. Chaos Knights. The war cultists. Once we fight, summon a random demon on the first enemy crew to use a psychic power. Friendly crew explode on death. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Oh, that'd be huge for my guy. 2 DPS for the duration of the encounter. I think I have to go with those. As much as it'd be cool to have Chaos Knights as well, but... Honestly, if I knew there were Chaos Knights, I probably wouldn't have bought the Pathogenic Recycler, but if I can get more, it'd probably be better for me to get more Death Knights if I can find them. Alright, with this he can become a true Reaper. If he kills 2 dudes, that's another 4 DPS. He can't be hit for more than 2 damage at a time. With 150 health. He is a tank. Guess I'll give you the gun. Temporarily. Defend yourself. Get over there. See, that's 11 DPS now. The package and doesn't matter, I guess. Funny enough. Oh, assault shield. Plus 2 DPS. Tiberius, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. And the mustache. Hydration achieved. since you're immune to suffocation, go heal. Actually, you can defend yourself pretty well now, can't you? Feels hurt when you get smacked in the face with one. You're not wrong. All these misses, dude. I hate inaccuracy in this, like 25% chance of missing. And it feels like I'm missing 75% of my shots. Feels like it anyways. Combat mesh. Grab spear. Could use a scrap like that. Being immune to suffocation is actually paying off a lot here for this guy. I healed and took care of so much, and he's not squishy anymore. This guy normally has like 30 HP, but he has plus 30. 6 and does 6 damage because of buffs I got. So he's actually doing pretty swell. Guess we give Vix the armor, it doesn't hurt. XCOM percentages, yeah. 95% chance hit. I always love the image of the guy having the barrel of the gun right in the face of the alien. Like, it's literally in the alien's face. Like, touching the face. Still, it's like, nope. The misses. 4 shots. And I couldn't take out their shields. Good morning, Violet. How are you doing, lovely? Oh God, suffocation. Thinks these demonic ships heal a little too fast. For not having any crew to have to worry about. It's relatively annoying. Running out of missiles. Right, well, shield's dead. See if I keep missing. All I have to do is kill one more dude. Ah, that wasn't tedious at all. Shields make Violet crazy. Corrosive gas detected. I guess I don't care about corrosive gas. It helps me more than it hinders me for the most part, as long as it isn't in rooms with my surveyors, I guess. I don't know. Kiss curse. Oh, they have a assault cyborg. That could actually be kind of trouble. Kill that guy first. Victory! I just gotta heal my dude up. Munitions. Could use more rockets. I used way too many in that last encounter because I couldn't get this stupid shields down, dude. I should have gone the other way just for the merchant. Whoops. Oh well. That means I'm just gonna upgrade stuff. Oops, I started using the poison. No, he's gonna die to poison. Gotta be kidding me. I didn't get his item back. I didn't notice he was in this stupid poison room. Bro, the fact that I don't get that item back? Do you seriously not get the item? Like, he's dead on my ship. You gotta be kidding me. Like, losing him, it wasn't a big deal. Whatever. The losing the item on him. Actually kind of stupid. Like, the man died to poison. I couldn't just pick up the stupid thing he had on him. Some little things that start to slowly get annoying, honestly. They stack up and make it more tedious. Alright. here. Hmm. Are you serious? 3 shots on one shield, and I didn't hit the shield once? Bruh. Bruh. I cried. Okay, the shield's down finally, but no med system. The med system works a little different in this game. It works in charges. Can't just constantly heal. Lushy Regent. Oh my god. They literally did break again. You gotta be kidding me. Bruh. Cease and desist is tomfoolery. No, get me out of here. Stop. Scrap metal. Med bomb from FTL. Kinda, I guess. Come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods steam from the colony in all directions as its former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. You hear an open broadcast from the Imperial ship. Attention, citizens of colony HY 60.635. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks, and by command of solar hegemony, lives are now forfeit. May the immortal king have mercy on your souls. Save the life. What I get for trying to save life pods, huh? Oh well, okay. Smack all 3. At this point, I would have. If I knew that it was just gonna summon some stuff on my ship, I probably would have just attacked all 3. Would have moved on with my life. But I will. Getting tired of these demonic ships. I feel like they're worse than the demonic ships are more annoying than the automated ships are in FTL. Okay, wow. Every shot hit that time. Amazing. Oh god, it's in my life support system. Stop. Cease. Alright. Because I didn't miss everything, I'm able to destroy their ship without having to use missiles. Let's get the heck out of this sector. We have 2 more. Space rifts we can go through, I guess. YOLO! Risk it for the boilet biscuit. Wait, did I go through ad break? Oh no, it's because I oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Automatic shifts is playable someday. Automatic violet love. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. War shrine. A damaged chromic interceptor drifts out from one of the rift storms scattered throughout the area. Attack. Kill. The voice coming through the comm is barely a croak. There's an ominous aura about it. Scans reveal a single occupant in 4 health. You bring the wounded crewman aboard in treatment. Moments later, a chromic warship appears seemingly out of nowhere. The deserter cowers aboard your ship. Hand him over, for he does not deserve the honor of perishing in battle. Cure and defend the deserter with a death liquor. Whenever your crew performs healing rites upon the wounded defector, you inform the commander of the chromic warship of your decision to shelter the deserter. The commander of the chromic warship is incensed by your refusal to comply and attacks. Wretch, if you seek to deny us justice, then I shall become an instrument of our Lord's wrath. How about, I don't care. Losing the DPS race, man. I didn't realize how broken their ship was. Oh, that's it. It's Jover. I lost my one dude. Let's go. Just gonna turn everything off. Dude, I literally one-shot their ship. I didn't even realize. That's what you get for trying to help people. I was doing so good too. That run was going well. Ah. You died. Oh, I know. I know I died. Bruh. I'm just a little disappointed. Having a nice time. I was having a nice time. Dude, my Thrall, he had such good gear. Or my Death Knight had such good gear. He was in an amazing spot. And then I had a heal from my Psyker. It was beautiful. Why did it have to all go so wrong? Man. Well, there's at least a decent weapon for him. Pain indeed, Violet. Pain indeed. T-Jack. 2 DPS, 1 DPS in medium, 400% door break speed. Slightly attacks nearby enemy. Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere. Maybe things are rolling a little. Maybe not all is lost. A Death Knight. Now we can have 2 Death Knights. Okay, this is the run now. The disappointment is being cured slowly. More friends indeed. Getting another Death Knight that early seems really nice. How fast we cleared that crew. Ah, that's beautiful. This is beautiful. Malak and Zarak. Here, we can have Violet and Jared. The Terrible 2. Violet. But you can't type too fast. Bestest of friends. They're gonna double team. It's gonna be that X gonna give it to you. All right. Machine pistol, scrap metal. Pick the scrap metal actually. Sweet victory. Sweet liberty. Kinda want to go for the missiles, just to have a good missile potentially, but I think I raised difficulty. See where it goes. Which one of these is stronger? Neither of them. They're both weaklings. Beautiful. I'm playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. How timely. She ain't gonna give it to ya. Search the depot. You don't want this smoke. Rest. Bam. If I can just avoid running into demon vessels, I'd be pretty happy. Fire suit. Prismatic veil. Oh. 10% evasion when your sensor is active. Resting heals more. Sure. Spirit can have the assault shield. Twilight can have the prismatic veil. Death will be a shared. No, you. Send him over. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and upgrade my shields. Search the rapture. Hit Lord. Oh, spooky. Auto. Stupid demon ship. It's a shame I don't have a tool to prevent suffocation. No breathing. Right, game difficulty increased. Which means more points. Alright guys, get over there. Start crushing. Nice and quick. God, I love that nice and quick. Breathtaking. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Violet. Just a little breathtaking. Death Cult Sector. See, if I go into a Death Cult Sector, the problem is fighting out of Death Cults, my poison won't be of effect. But if I do it early on, get myself the Waystone thing upgrade so I can get more gore guys and then avoid going against them in the future, then Raider Necromancer, oh my. Ah. Ghost the Loyal, thanks for the follow. Nice got Fatal Covenant. Enjoy your stay. Let's get out of here before a fire. Great mass of human bones ahead. Oh! No, I just sent one in. No, you're all alone. I'm gonna be calm. I'll send you both in again. Once it's off cooldown. Why are you running? They're running from us. Pledge yourself to the butt of it. Embrace me. Oh gosh. Forgot about this part. Get these guys off my ship. Oh, that was awkward. Love this game. It's good to see people playing it. I've been enjoying it. There's small little things that have annoyed me a little here and there, like, but it is what it is. Overall, I'm enjoying it. Upgrade doors. So they can't just walk through my doors. Transport vessel detected. Mess them up. Bad cult, bad cult. Violet, you wanna join a cult? Have a good one, James. Take care. Hands locator. Assault rifle. And scrap. Guess I'll take the translocator. Alright, weapon dealer. We have 2 Death Knights. Bunch of Corsairs. I could probably take them, but let's see what they have. Storm 3. Fusillade. Rift Bomb. Missile Bay for the Rift Bomb. Suppose that'll do. Power for the bomb missiles. Fire at the Imperials. Murder them, Imperials. Set an appearance in multiple subslaves. Cormac or fleet jumps at no locks on. Ba 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 ba. Is all I'm hearing. Ba ba. Sleep soon too. I'm glad you got some rest though. Back to Imperials. Dirty Imperials. Taking away our freedoms. Damage. Mantua damage. I have 10 seconds before I can send my guys back up, so... Hey, I actually landed a hit on a shield. Amazing. Alright, let's jump. Go, go, go. Hey, they both ended up in the same room. Can't see that. Violet and Jared adventures, messing them up. Victory. Experiencing how easily you can overrun a ship crew with Deathmite. Yeah, getting 2 of these guys early on is very strong. You're only supposed to have 1 at the gate, right? But lucky enough to find another. Make another husk. Get my shields up. Alright. Mess him up. Neutralizer. Does not affect shields, inflicts minor crew damage. 5 HP damage and stuns crew and rooms hit for 8 seconds. I would need the shields down to make it useful. Let's just grab the scrap. Get the heck out before we catch on fire. I have no clue what we're jumping into, but it does not matter. No fear. Take out the weapons. Oh gosh, get off my ship. I got distracted by my ship and I didn't realize I was still shooting. Well. Goodbye, cruel world. There was gonna be a great run. Fact that can happen is always rough. I just I wish you would pull it back automatically. I know it's technically part of the tactical thing, but sometimes you aren't thinking about it or you're paying enough attention and you just want to have fun. Just pull them back for me. There's already a button to make it easy, but just... Oh, we have new people we can get now. I can actually see these other guys. Roughneck, immune to suffocation, doors break, speed 100%. Rock crusher, initiate, creates hull breach nearby. Cyberfuse, suffocation resistance, cannot move. Unable translocator, or unstable translocator. Unstable self into target room, 25% chance to deal 15%, or 15 to health. Interesting, I guess. Cannibal. Gain 15 life on kill. Kills grant 1 DPS for the duration of encounter. Attacks slow enemy crew. Assassin. Ignores doors. Ignores doors. Immune to poison. Move fast. Poison DPS 7. Archmage. Commander Psycho. Priestess. Starscream stuns all hostile crew aboard the current ship for 4 seconds. Paladin. Embolden, initiate. All friendly crew aboard the ship gain 2 DPS, 50% movement speed, 50% repair speed, and immunity to debilitating effects for 15 seconds. Interesting. White, immune to poison, moves very slow. Produce noxious dead. Instantly summons 3 bots spend target room. Mutant. No, maybe this is just a game telling me I should get the white to play with the ship, you know? The game is just telling me I should get the white. Play the white. This is a crazy ship to get first. It's full of Imperial Marshals. This is actually a crazy ship to have gotten early on. Maybe the game's telling me it's almost time for the end of stream or something. Wow. What a time. Nothing. That's all. Alright, simple enough. Battle of the Void. No, you, Gerald. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. See if we can get any new crew members at least. Well, I guess I'll take the worm. I don't know, you talking about, Gerald? Could it not be moi? Hmm. Getting a true lesson in pain right now. Game's telling me to stop. Something. Onwards. Pre-healed. I'm glad I didn't heal at the last place. That would have been awkward. Yo, where's all the fights? I need scrap. Module Seraphic Resonator. Each lance shot you fire fully charges one random uncharged weapon. Interesting. Sounds like it could be really good in the right situation. I know, guys, they're gonna carve me up. What am I gonna do? That's what I get for being like almost 8 hours in. Sorry, that one was just a warm up. As if I wasn't having enough issues with that already. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Hydration achieved. That's cool. Just not shoot at my raiders. Hey. So far, so good. Bro, if there's gonna be a death cult this year. War Blaster. Spiked Club. I already don't like where this is going. Smoke it up. Another high temperature. Haven't seen this ship type before. Hey, bub. GTFO. GTFO. Why is there poison? Why is there poison? The heck? The Heckertons. Okay. Guy's just hiding in the room. He doesn't want to die. How's it going? You have nowhere to go. Psychic Shriek. Fusion Charge. Guess that will work. Hello, Renette T. How are you doing? The adorable Miss Vinetta. Le adorable Miss Villanetta. Visiting moi. They respond with violence. I respond with I'm going to kick their teeth in. Bam. Yeah, yeah. Going in. Weapons are disabled. Burning up in there. Get me out of their ship. I don't need to be in their ship. They're burning alive right now anyways. Oh yeah, they're so screwed. That is a very inconvenient place. Why is there no door to the outside over there? I don't want. Kinda wild. Oh, whatever. It's over now. The best thing you've ever done with the metal bomb is recreate that one scene from Starship Troopers where the guy jumps on the giant beetle's back, shoots a hole in his carapace and throws in a grenade. But it was Death Watch. You're an assault marine, and instead of a beetle and a grenade, it was a melta bomb and a carnifex. Beautiful. It's Lord. Be a great time. It would be a great time to be immune to suffocation. No breathing. God. Poor Zolgar. Gotta beat the frick up. God, get out of my ship! Owie. Demon ships are so annoying. Blood cults. And board. What? They killed my husk by infestion. Bruh. Guess let's try and choke him out. Well, at least we got another husk back. God, this door isn't fixing even though the fight's over. Even though the fight's over. Equivalent exchange. Shooters. Get off my ship. Oh, that was annoying. Hmm. Okay, we ball. And they're dead. Cool. Successful jump. Tell me you have something nice. Hex Priest. Technovirus emits projectile that prevents target system from being repaired for 20 seconds. Interesting. Bursting glaive. Range strength translocator. Psychic shriek. I guess I should probably get this Hex Priest. Thirsting Glaive would not be bad to get my DPS up a little. Guess he doesn't have a weapon, might as well. Alright, Techno Priest. Cheap bodies, yes. Very free. Prince of Blood craves souls. Well, how about no? How about no? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Worship cult of blood. I defy them. Whoops. Couldn't do it. Now you can smother it. Hmm. Fight them. Fight the power. Hmm. Where's this guy going? We go again, We go again, Hmm. Oh, my door room. My door room is on fire. That's awkward. The Imperial fleet has lost most of its ships and is forced back down. Several cult ships gather around the blasted remains of their Imperial enemy, apparently preparing to enact some sort of occult ritual. You take this opportunity to scavenge what you can and leave. Repair faster. There you go. Felt very slow for a machine priest. At any rate. At any rate, we keep on going. Ba-da-ba-ba. New husk to join the lineup. Oh god. A demon ship. Guess I got that scrap out of there. Oh yeah, that's right, I can stop a system from repairing. Screw you, demon. Somehow missed so many shots though, so I guess it didn't matter. In the end, it didn't even matter. Heckin' demon. Thank you, Hex Priest. Stopping that from healing. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba. Ooh, a Blood Knight. What? The only problem is he won't be immune to he won't be immune to poison. Thanks, officer. Hydration achieved. Wow. I'll just repair and move on. I guess I could use this Blood Knight for defense only. Keep him chilling inside my ship and then mind controlling where I need him to. Circumvent the blast doors to access the interior. Abandoned research facility. Oh, nice. Temporal Shroud. Huge. Huge. I like Temporal Shroud. I like Blood Knight. I like Death Knights. See if we can find the shrine. Oh my god, no shrine! No shrine. So sad. What am I gonna do with myself? Well, for starters, I should probably upgrade my shield again, but I don't know, I kinda wanna have as much money going to that store as I can. You arrive in the aftermath of a death cult invasion. Dilapidated space colonies fill your viewport, ravaged by predation of the Gorgathian cult. Search for survivors. Search for survivors. What? Oh, I guess it's the difference between cultist and knight. Send your Death Knight aboard one of the wrecked Hab colonies so shrouded in toxic miasma. Altered physiology of your crew members invigorated by the lingering toxic vapors. Empowered by unnatural vigor, they rapidly shift to rebel. At length, your crew member returns with a few weapons recovered. Flame and Hellfire Blade. Spawns friendly ghoul on kill. 3 DPS, while on the enemy ship creates fire on kill. Grants fire immunity to nearby friendly crews for 30 seconds on kill. Huh. Guess that could be useful for our ship. And I don't know, 3 DPS out the gate. Creating fire isn't a big deal for him, because if he creates a fire and is immune to it for 30 seconds, I can also just suppress it using smother. It extinguishes nearby fires anyways. Victor, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Phil? What's up, everyone? All right. Oh my god, how are they spawning so much smoke clouds? Pick off with your smoke clouds. Oh, they have like some sort of noxious laser beam. That's a bit more annoying than I would have liked it to have been. But we're alive. Oxygen. Alright, cool. Conqueror. Servo excavator. Holy scepter. Breach charge. Suffocation resistance. Bolt blade. The servo excavator is kind of cool. I mean, with poison resistance, he could live through poison. Guess I don't really see a reason not to grab it. Now to upgrade our shields again. Hunger, I see. It's hungry. Sending white over is actually starting to become a bit of a problem, it feels like. Ooh, Rift Bomb. The excavator does take poison damage, but it's not an obscene amount. So maybe it's okay. We have a visitor. See your blood knight. Very cool. On to the next zone. What's up, Taken? Good morning. Hope you had a good rest. A good rest. Guess I just realized the time. As much as I want to keep going, it's about that time. About time I find us a raid target. Alright, guys. Yeah. What? The frick was that? Picture in picture. Oh God. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright. Maybe I don't think about it too hard. Maybe I just write. Bernty, thank you for the 1,250 2,500 bits. My brain, I'm just starting to realize how tired I actually am. I'm just starting to realize how tired I actually am. Oh boy. How did I not realize I was this tired?
Trying to kill it and I can't.
Gotta rate an artist. You guys can chill with them. Alright guys, thank you so very much for joining me for my birthday here. It was chill. It was nice. But I have to get going. On that note, though, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. We'll be back next weekend for more chill streams as per usual. As we go into August, I guess I won't see you guys till August 2nd / 3rd. But I hope to see you guys then. For anyone who's new, I do have a Discord if you want to join. All good if not. I do have my emotes that you can use if you want. I only at everyone when I'm going live, or if I have something I deem really important. Otherwise, I just randomly post stuff without adding people. Yeah, that's more or less it. Alright guys, I'll catch you later. I'll catch you around. I'm a boy for now. I'm a boy for now. Abba, thank you, Noodleman.